Romelfa, thank you for the good luck. So do I want a random break card or I want to choose but get a curse instead? Interesting. Choose a curse means that we can remove here, but the first elite is relatively early and it's forced. It's still after the fire though, so it's not that bad with a rare card start. And then 2 late elites here, burning elite optional. Probably this way because of double fire. And you kind of want a little bit more upgrades into the Guardian. Hello, Architect. This map is actually very swappable, yeah. I mean, maybe it's not. There's still only like 1 upgrade, and then late burning elite is still pretty scary for boss squad in Act 1. Because even if it's this late, if you run into something like max HP knob, you're still taking heavy punishment most of the time. And then the Guardian here will also need some HP. Random rare. If random rare bricks, we probably go here. So they still advance away, yeah. Basically, we give up 1 elite and 1 fire for +1 reboot. But that's only if the rare breaks. Random rare doesn't break that often. Guardian Act late elites equals force. No, not with these options. Like maybe if you had transform 2 or remove 2 here, then sure. Honestly, even transform 1 can play into that. But with these bonus, I don't think so. Random rare is definitely better than curse for choose a rare, yeah. And if it breaks, we just go here. So the only question left is that whether random rare is better than boss squad. Because the path we are going through is would be effectively the same. Advance always 1, advance always 2. If we actually cannot take the burning elite, we cannot get a late fire as well. If we want a second fire in the act, we have to dodge the elite. That's my favorite wheel bonus, the max HP for 250 gold. I think that's universally the strongest on basically all characters. You're just talking about the average, that is. Unload randomly, unload is fine. Just wary of something like a freaking nightmare. Nightmare for random rare would be very sad. Random rare is better, percentage rare hits this in Guardian Knight. There are only like 3 misses. And the rare pool is 19. Of course, some of them are major hits and some of them are just okay. Like after image to the trade are just roughly so-so. And something like Alchemize, Glass Knife and whatnot are super strong. But the chance that you actually make your deck worse is not high. On the other hand, boss squad making you worse in Act 1 is a higher percentage. So the only question is whether the power after you leave Act 1 is enough to make up for the difference for the boss squad. And honestly, I don't think so. Because if the thing is that if we take the squad, yeah, it is not a mega hit like the P-Box Pyramid, we are forced to go here. We cannot actually take this early edit. It doesn't matter if the squad is like somewhat decent, like Coffee Ripper or whatnot. Nightmare got else miss. Bullet time, no, bullet time I don't count as a miss. The cards that I count as misses would be Nightmare, 1000 cuts not in Slime Boss, and Venom in Slime Boss. And then sometimes grand finale, most of the time grand finale. But this act layout actually can play towards grand finale here. And then what? Maybe the burst, depending on how early the first elite is. But yeah, 1000 cuts into slime is fine, and Venom into slime boss or guardian is fine. And bullet time is completely okay. Doppelganger is fine too. So there are only like 3 misses. The thing about bullet time from Neo is that it, especially if you take late elites, yeah, it allows you to pick up card draw Act 1, and we are facing Guardian, so bullet time is even better than usual. If you can have a bullet time plus and card draw in your deck after leaving Act 1, your Act 2 is going to be so much better, and it instantly opens up Snake Eye. Like opening up Snake Eye as a boss reward pick improves the chances by a decent amount. Because one of the greatest danger in Act 2 is that you break your boss rewards in Act 1 and then suddenly you have nothing to do in Act 2 and you just bleed out. Yeah, bullet time increases the chance of Act 1 boss reward not breaking. And if you, even if you are stuck on 3 energy into Act 2, bullet time covers that. So do not underestimate bullet time. I know that a lot of people hate bullet time, but bullet time from Neo is quite good. Because the Neo, yeah, right here. I haven't chosen yet. I'm just considering between random brand boss swap at the moment. And it is probably random brand. It's probably random brand. And yeah, if the rare is high roll, we can still absolutely go left. If it breaks, we go right. Oh, here we go. I guess we are going right then. But it is Guardian, yeah, and we have plenty of time to prepare this crap. So by the time we reach this guy, maybe I can play. At the moment it's a curse, yeah. At the moment it is a curse. But it can become not a curse pretty quickly. And instantly means that something like P-Box from after the Guardian is way stronger. Infinite, yeah. Infinite is the easy way out. But we'll see. But this map layout also enables grand finale because we don't actually have to fight an elite until super late, and even then it's optional. Grand finale start might actually mean we take 0 elite Act 1, depending on how strong we are by this point. This is still advanced always though. This is what I'm worrying about the most at the moment. Like this floor and maybe this floor. $13. Well, that's pretty nasty. Double defense right here is clear, yeah? We overkill here by 6, but I do that to get some block. Transform random rate, it's random rate. Throwing 3 strike here, I don't like that. This guy has not stop attacking, by the way. He attacks every single turn. Not like that's super bad for us or anything, but just funny to think about. Speed pot, okay, that's not very good. If you are talking about what enables grand finale the most, then it's outmaneuver. Because it does make some card draw easier to pick up, but cannot, yeah, because of draw 5 advance hallway. Now Alex only has some niche usage as well with the finale, but without a well plan, that's not reliable. It's still the best card out of these 3 though, so we pick it. Can I kill this? 28? 29, I can. Yeah, 18, 29, so I can straight up kill this guy to save 1 HP, but next one I have to full block this thing. On the other hand, if I just take 1 here, we kill this next turn and then we are... We have no guarantee kill next turn though. But we probably have guarantee block against this crap. even after he buffed strength. Yeah, it's random restart restart, and it's grand finale. We just kill this, yeah. Full block next turn guarantee. If not, we have guarantee kill here. None of these support finale. Choke works with Choke works with the endless harmony, but the thing is that we are not fighting elite until right here, if at all. Picking Choke right here is basically playing away from grand finale. I don't like that because we still cannot take early elites. We still cannot take early elites even with the Choke. And if that is so, we're just making our deck worse for the grand finale afterwards. Either we can take elites early, so we make our deck worse, or we skip elites early and try to make our deck better for later. Choke is like right in the middle. It makes our deck worse for later, but still cannot make us strong enough to take elites right now. I don't like it at all. If anything, maybe Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch performs in advanced always as well. Reasonable card to have in the deck even later on. Also easier to play. Not a terrible upgrade target either. Plays into the Guardian a little bit. It's better than Choke. 17 card deck? No. 17 card deck means that you cannot really actually pick draw afterwards. Ideally, I just want to pick more card draw. But we are facing Force Advance always, so and yeah, like this crap can also happen. At least this guy rolled like 52. Interesting. Bouncing fast deals with the Guardian. Or attack deals with the advanced hallway. Do we need to pick a Guardian solution right now? Because we are fighting advanced hallways back to back here. After this, if we don't take a single lead, where are we going? Probably go here and can go to the shop. So one more fight. Two more fights. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more card rewards and 2 upgrades. 3 upgrades fire potentially. Wait, no, grand finale is just in our deck. Like, of course, we cannot skip cards after cards after cards to play around the grand finale, but we always keep it in consideration. Yeah, we are never in. We are never in. It's just there. If we can play into it, then great. If not, it's there, and maybe after the boss reward, you can play. Because pyramid always on the table, T-box always on the table. Advance always annoying, more annoying than the Guardian, right? At least at the moment, because we know that we are facing 2 of them like immediately. So attack. And yeah, we are definitely not going left. Potion gen's 50%. Uh, 50%. Do we want to bet on the 50% or not? I like to be deep. Because this fight can... Even if we draw finale next turn, we can still kill one of them, whichever one I'm sucker punching. Like, I sucker punch I go to 19. 19 we have enough damage and we can block as well. They save 2 HP immediately too. This piece of crap. Like, no, seriously. Like, what is this? Missing Great Finale is one thing, yeah? But what about missing every single block in the deck? And missing lethal on this guy? Right? You choose the worst 5 cards to draw here. This is exactly the 5, yeah. If you manually handpick 5 worst cards to draw in this hand, this is the 5. We miss lethal here by 1 HP. We do not draw any block whatsoever, and we fail to land finale. And yeah, we cannot even use potion to save HP, so this is like force minus 12. Over attack would mean that we lose 2, but here we lose 3, so we save 1 HP by playing over attack turn 1. So there's no way that's correct, because any hand other than this than over attack turn 1 is wrong. So Sucker Punch turn 1 is actually just correct, even if we suffer now. That is really bad, by the way, because they are both buffing next turn, and we know that we have 0 energy on attack. A little, let's not waste damage. It hits 3 strike, otherwise we need to block 16. Potion chain 60. Backstab versus Blade Dance. Backstab stronger. Into the Guardian first cycle at least, but only if we have scaling damage afterwards. It's better in the advanced way. And finale curse, yes, for the moment. Upgrade or attack. Still plays in this, still plays in this, and we are probably taking like 0 elite act 1. So we know that next turn we get XecnaR, so he better die next turn. Don't have direction, Blade Dance seems better. Not before we actually see the shot. Because we might just pick one poison card as our Guardian solution. On floor 1, yeah, I pick Backstab over Blade Dance. The run's going. So far, not super good. But it can turn around like pretty quickly with the Grand Finale first card. So okay, we know that we get wrecked next turn. So worst possible hand next turn is or attack bottom deck. This would be 8, 15, 21. 21 means that I need to strike twice here to be guaranteed. If not, I'm facing 21 next turn. 21 is actually 15. So I take 10. Take 4 this turn. For 1 of 6. Expected value, we play double defense here. And this can still be healing. If we are actually facing 15 next turn and we bottom deck or attack, I play speed pot for 5. Double check, if I bottom deck every other card, I still kill. Yeah, every other card. So the only draw that doesn't kill is this bottom deck. 1 out of 6. No potion, garbage. Don't even start with the heal hook sucker punch. That doesn't work in the Guardian fight. And we don't need other ones if we are not taking elites. Also no potion, yeah? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fights and 1 potion is 70%. Stop after chest in case of gold here or gold here. Yeah, 0 elite at 1, but we are decently rich and we can definitely upgrade before Guardian. Thank you very much for the sub, Los Grantos, and the 4 months as well. Yeah, we go to the shop and take 0 elite act 1. So Acro is here. We need a damage answer for the Guardian though at some point. Nothing in the shop actually gives us a Guardian damage solution. Now, a way to actually solve the Guardian is buying the footwork right here, upgrading the footwork, and then we just face tank the 38. Like, no problem. The 36. Can easily block the 36 with weakness source and 3 dexterity. And yeah, footwork is on sale. And we do have an upgrade for it, so like, it's not terrible. I mean, okay, Acro is here. But if we are taking no elites and we have Finale in the deck, we absolutely take this. I remove, yeah, I'm thinking whether we need to buy the footwork or some relics or maybe this panache or not. But panache does not really play right because we in the Guardian fight we also don't want to leave this around. Sniper Scout doesn't do anything at the moment. And there's only 2 fights left for me before the Guardian. Yeah, I take the footwork, even if it breaks the Finale a little bit. But the Sneaky, I don't like it at all. Unnecessary damage against the Guardian and not even that strong. And it just breaks the Finale. If we are not taking elites, we don't pick mediocre damage cards. For no reason. And we already have the tools to deal with advanced always. If I remove here and add the footwork, it's 20 cards. It's 19 cards. So 19 playing 1 Acro and adding 1 more card can Finale on turn 3. Oh yeah, we also have attack stickies, right? Synergy. This is already enough fight load to cover for Act 1. And Sticky Strike doesn't improve our fight load for Act 2 either. So it's not even a good pick. Yeah, this is just strike remove buying footwork. And potion chance being 70% means there's no way I buy a potion here. Even if Firepot is somewhat okay for this. Just for the first cycle. And Gambler's Crew is fine. Unnecessary cannot Finale. Yeah, which is why we're buying footwork. Like, do you think the Sticky Strike suddenly make us able to split him on 60? Do you really think so? Because if it actually does, if the Sticky Strike actually solves our scaling damage, then sure, I buy it on the spot, but it doesn't. If it doesn't, you are just increasing your chance to die in the Guardian fight by buying the Sneaky here. And yeah, don't take potion here. When we are behind like this, we cannot waste gold. And at least it's Guardian, so we can get away with not buying anything else here. At least I think so. Will attack? Okay, no attack today. These guys also roll more than 13 HP. More than 11 HP. So good for them. Oh, attack is 10 damage AoE. Kill this with neutralize tech 2 to put this to 6. With 6 elite endless only will kill, so even if we break on this, we can mitigate. Yeah, exactly like this, yeah. Currently taking 7. That's fine. We do have pentagram. There's no way I use this here just for 5. Because we can still use this here for 5 or for 10. And this can still be healing. 4 or attack is 10. So here is fine. Actually, here is better. But doesn't matter. Because we have Acro or attack, otherwise we can full block. Second Acro is better than Dagger Throw, yeah. Yeah, second echo is better than dagger throw. We actually do not take this, and we can go here upgrade full room. We can go here and rest. With the pantograph, I do not think we are ever resting. We need to do upgrade before the Guardian, but after that I'm thinking of maybe upgrading Echo, depending on what we see. With the explosive pod and the speed pod, there's no way we die here, from 17. So I can safely upgrade. This one is a very interesting run, by the way, if we happen to survive. Because the way I play this Act 1 is very unusual. Interesting event. And yeah, I do want to see more cards before Act 2. And we can deal with the whole wave fast. Potion Gen is still also 60%. Scrap boost right here we cannot take. Healing events unnecessary with the pantograph. So I want to see more card rewards to make this thing slightly stronger. And we can pick up... honestly, with double echo right now, I can pick up Stinky Strike for free. Let's choose rare, random rare. It was the random rare. No potion, so 70% potion chance again. Yeah, absolutely. Is this the upgrade? It's definitely stronger than third echo, but I'm thinking whether that's actually our upgrade or not, or is it maybe neutralize or sucker punch? This Guardian fight is going to be pretty weird, by the way. So now with three things that end up with this card, now I wish I have a freaking Sneaky Strike, because we can play Sneaky Strike for free and we cycle back into it like super fast. Yeah, game upgrade, yeah. Game upgrade is good. Hello, MJ. We pick random rare from Neo. How many did I win in a row? 16. Yeah, with Footwork Plus and then these things, and we can draw into the neutralize anyway. We don't need this upgrade against the Guardian. This is a very interesting Act 1 because it's like random rare grand finale into 0 elites. But honestly, I don't feel that bad about our position at the moment. And game upgrade will definitely play. Might have to face tank one hit though, hopefully not. $13, so we can split it with explosive board. Gamble for 4 can brick, but if we gamble for 4 bricks, we can also use speed pot instead. Random rare feels weird. Random rare for Silent is actually not as bad as people think. Like I used to think random rare is unpickable, but the more I play with this option, the more I feel like it's actually not that bad. And looking at the rare pool like, objectively, honestly, only Nightmare is the card that I would really hate to see on forward. Everything else is fine. And even Nightmare has like super high potential later, so it's not even that bad. Hello, Enno. The Neo was random rare. Over 6 max HP. Curse for choose a rare and boss swap. Random rare, pick rare for gold lot. Then I will just take the pick rare. Yeah, I would trade 99 gold for the choice. But taking curse in this spot is not. Because the bad thing about taking the curse is that you also see. It forces into the early elite, like either floor 7 or floor 8. We cannot avoid it. We take the curse and go to this shop, which is the main like driving factor for me to pick random rare over it. If it's just loot gold, then even if the rare bricks, we can still start here and we can avoid the early elite instead. And then we don't even need to go to a shop in this entire act, and it's completely fine. Yeah, I guess explosive pot here is Okay. They have 1 energy, so can draw until the footwork. Shuffle attacks out. Good job Grand Finale, as always. We know that we have full block next turn, yeah? We have full block this turn and next turn. I take 1 though. I think I take 1. Because ideally I still don't want to take 36. Maybe I don't have a choice. Ember 4, draw 8, and then Acro draw 3, and then Finale lands. If we don't draw it right now. Can still play the Acro. If we don't draw Finale, it lands next turn. Otherwise, we guarantee to have weakness, and then I can draw into some block. Because if I don't play it here, next turn we don't draw the Acro, we also cannot land this. Yeah, Finale next turn. So for our 4 block cards is a little bit spooky, but we do have double Acro. Also, we can Finale... No, we cannot because we brick on the cow gamble. Unfortunately. Cow gamble in this hand would enable Finale immediately. But we don't have that. This probably is a tech 36 moment, but we can block with footwork plus. Acro right now shuffle back the Finale in and then discard power so much. Let's say we hit both of these with the thing, yeah. And our deck is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, 17. So we have 16 in the 3 draw. Double check. 4, 5, 8. So yeah, 17, 17 here, 16, 16, draw 4 is 12. Also, we need to redraw to the cow gamble. And of course the payment is like 4 HP immediately. But there's a chance to land Finale. Okay, drawing into cow gamble next turn is fine too. Unfortunately, if I want to make sure he's weakened for 36, I need to play double attack right now. Like double weakness attack right now. If a game mode we fail to land Finale next turn, bad things happen. Yeah, game mode for 4 is like 8. And then we echo into Finale next turn, perfect. But yeah, if we miss, bad things happen. If I just do this right now, 3 attacks and then maybe game of 1, we have 11, so I can still double echo into Finale next turn. And that's just way better. Okay, 50% for the thing to land, yeah? And we only had 2 energy worth of defense in the first place. So there's no reason not to play Acro here. Ah, come on. Well, we face tank 1 hit, but we already knew that, which is why we have footwork plus and weakness set up last turn. So I can take 11 here, I can potion for 10, but 10 is just 2 or 3 HP into the next side. This is worth more than that. We have 1 empty potion slot, so there's no reason to take this damage here, to use the potion here. Just attack. There's no reason to gamble this hand. Echo right here is fine. Hit the Echo but not the Cow Gamble. So we cannot finale this turn. Not that it matters too much. But yeah, if finale is right here, we can do it. Burst is better for the finale. Alchemize is a better cut. And honestly, Burst is not that much better. Before we have the energy source of Statistician. Or maybe the way to just keep cycling our deck with something like a reflex. The burst doesn't even perform that much. The Alchemize is way stronger. It's like wants energy, but it's not desperate for energy. So Sozu is not a problem either. I will just pick Alchemize, so this is pickable. But with Finale in the deck and double Acro, Astrolabe gets more appealing. Now, current potion is very good at mitigating damage. So if I pick the back here, the first easy hallway fights, the back two also do not cause, they will not cost us like a lot of HP. So which is exactly why I did not pick up the mediocre stuff like the choke. Because I know that if we cannot take Elite Act 1, we have to play around this happening. Astrolabe is way better now. And with Footwork Plus, we level away to each right. We don't care about the vampires because of the Pantograph. One argument to make for the burst though, if you say that we have no other way to deal with Act 2, is that we know that we go into question mark for the Bloody Idol, so the burst opens up apparition. Yeah, the burst opens up the apparitions. Glaive is stronger than back, even with alchemizing the deck. I guess we have to alchemize now. And I don't know what the hell this is, but maybe it's something. Technically 3 removes. Technically 3 removes. So if we happen to see a Tactician, we are near infinite. How many real cards do we have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 only. Convert to poison. You don't want to convert to infinite. We have 13 real cards with double echo and a Cow Gamble plus. And with finale for damage, you don't want to be infinite. Really. Okay, surviving the initial part of Act 2 is very crucial. We are forced into an elite and no early shot, which is not a very good spot. But after the first elite, we can choose to take the second one or not. And enter the late shot. How important are upgrades? I think I want to make at least one upgrade on the Echo. I want to have one Echo plus and one Echo minus before we are actually infinite. Farming question mark is absolutely it with the Golden Idol, Bloody Idol protection. What do I need for infinite? More removes and one energy source. Like one Tactician One transition and maybe 2 removes and we are there. Honestly, don't even need 2 removes. Who's the boss anyway? It is the most annoying one. Automaton is probably the best boss for this deck because he gives us 2 free removes. The champ gives us prepare the time to prepare. Like we can exhaust all the powers and whatnot, and then we enter the champ fight. But this thing doesn't give us that much time. So yeah, we need to finish the preparations like beforehand. Starting here is always correct, yeah. Unless you tell me it's like these two and do this, but this is strictly better than this. And depending on how this fight goes, I might one question mark earlier than the second fight. We cannot get into 3 question mark unless I take earlier lead, but I don't want to take this fight. I most likely want to take the fire here into question mark into elite, and then from here second question mark, and this is optional. And then we can go to a late shot. I started collector easiest, now it's 100, yeah. The debuffs are very nasty, and the random pattern also means that sometimes you can get screwed out of nowhere. Collector just checks multiple things. For the champ, you only need 1 good burst of damage. For automaton, you need 1 good burst of block. Collector, you need AoE damage, and then you also need either like insane single target damage, or you need like insane amount of blocks, or you need very consistent AoE damage, which is not easy to come by. Also, we can drink 2 potions every fight, so that's pretty good. Pretty nice to be able to drink 2 potions every fight, is what I would say. This is 10 damage, this is also 10 damage. One, 2, and then 3 energy for the other 3, so this will proc. And take 5. Okay, and speed pot right now and take 0. I really want to land finale though, because if we don't land finale here, they're running away. I actually do not want them to run away. If I want to finale, I have to aggro now. Like we draw 5 next turn if gamble is not in the hand. I need to gamble for 2 basically, so I play 2 cards into gamble. I guess that can work. Echoing right now into powers will be bad. Echoing right now into alchemize will be awkward. Echoing right now into grand finale is really bad. And it doesn't even give me a kill whatsoever. So yeah, don't think echo right now is ever the play. What about speed pot? 1 defense, take 5 and you go and play the war attack instead. To open up lead on this guy next turn. Like 24, so we need 15. Wait, 15 we never have. We have at most 14 here. Okay, never mind then. Finale needs to land. Actually, no. Panache means that we have like 10 more. So we actually have already 18 here. If I play double defense, it's at 29. 29, and this is 14, 24 only. Yeah, defense or attack is probably the line. Unless you tell me it's sucker punch here instead. But then we cannot kill this guy. That's awkward. Minus 6. Come on. So we missed the finale, yeah. But we can kill this. could have done this, but this is only 16 and we can have that. Potion chains 30. I want more reward. Adrenaline burst Malaise was the pick. I need to see your deck and the relics. But in a vacuum, I would say Malaise is probably the best card. But yeah, a lot of things changes if I have your deck and the relics. Poison Star plus to go with the Catalyst plus. Any card we pick right now is making this thing worse, yeah, I'm just saying. But we already have the Poison Potion for Catalyst for 1 fight. So at least, yeah, we dodge at least the next one. There's no way I take any of these, right? We still need to get through this fight though. Like, advanced four-way is not a huge problem, but this fight, like Slavers, and we fail to land finale first cycle, then suddenly things are very bad. But we're starting at least we have this. And the leader, we have this, and maybe Potion can get us through. And we have time to cycle back into finale, but Slaver doesn't give us time. But this is still probably a skip. Question mark right now, Operation, we still have HP to spare. But Bloody Arrow right now would be good. Maybe after this I can decide whether I want this one or this, depending on what this is. This event makes us stronger, but it makes the finale worse. This is one of the few occasions where I would probably say we skip this crap, but that is quite bad, by the way. Taking an empty note in our spot right now. But unfortunately the shop is very far away. And removing some other cards is better anyway. Man, taking empty note in this spot is so terrible though. It's insanely bad. Like, it's insane how bad this actually is. If we had to skip this. But hopefully the two Alchemize can get us somewhere, because that's probably our playing angle right now. And we hope the Alchemize is carriers. Because this is still not our main plan. Yeah? Even if we have a relic that makes us slightly stronger at the moment, we still have like no direction to build into unless we can land this thing. So this question mark doesn't give me any information. But Apparition Bias here is still bad. And at least we know that this question mark doesn't cost us life. And we are never going here, right? So we are never going here. If we are never going here, then it's probably 5 first in this spot. What is the stronger potion? Poison potion here is actually the 18 poison with the catalyst, so that's quite strong. This fight is pretty nasty, yeah, by the way. Poison potion really good against Book, yeah. Honestly, even against Labels, it's not bad. We do have a catalyst plus. Against leader as well. We probably rewrote this, but not this turn. Maybe next turn for potential leader dash. This turn is very nasty, by the way. Like, if I gamble right now, we have not enough defense to block this hit. But if I don't gamble, we... How are we ever killing this crap? We do still only have 3 energy. Maybe this can give me Sticky for 2 energy. Yeah, Sticky 2 energy, maybe this actually another grand finale. It can be the dash. If it's the choke, it's better this turn. If it's finisher, it's better like here. We can probably wait until I see the Alchemize. I do not want backstab the redraw, right? So I can exhaust right now. Okay, move for 1. Oh, that's bad. Wow, P-Staff for our Catalyst. At least I can use this. Did not even draw the freaking footwork plus. That's pretty annoying. Alchemize better to play than Caltrops. Caltrops is 10 damage right now, but Alchemize give me information. No, right? We still need to see actual card rewards for like potential transition, concentrate, or something like that. And this is still easy whole way. Yeah, if this fight doesn't draw a potion, we can just run away here. Or here, or here. Oh. Okay. We can smoke away from this indeed, and then that's actually pretty big. Yeah, we can keep smoke bomb for sure, because if we run those slavers here, we know immediately on turn 1 whether we are dead or not. Maybe on turn 2. But with this potion, we never die. So we use poison potion to deal with this crap, and then we smoke bomb away from this crap. Okay, that's the plan, guys. Not exactly a super good plan, but that's our plan right now. And this poison is sticking now. And we have Footwork Plus in play now. And we are not frail. So not landing Finale. Very interesting, yeah. This is a very interesting one. It's true. Escape plan. 3 energy, so Lex is not as strong. Escape plan with football already placed, and it manipulates Finale. If we run into Chosen, we can poison potion. If we run into Chosen later on, we can smoke bomb. It's fine. Yeah, no thanks. I do not want to smoke bomb out of here. If we can help it, because that means I preserve smoke bomb for potentially certain death here. And we do have Footwork Plus against this guy with some weakness, so maybe it's not that bad. We have Thorns as well, yeah. So I can do... Actually, we don't have weakness if I play the Caltrops. Like Poison Potion, Catalyst, double weakness, and triple attack. And we don't play the Caltrops, but we have weakness for 1 turn. And Poison 18, so 51 damage by turn 3. This is only 15, right? We still need to block for 1 turn. This block for 6. And maybe you can land Finale turn 3 with double Alchemize. Perfect damage distribution. Gamble here means that we can Finale next turn. Or I can also just block. Take 8, but we land Finale and can play 2 Alchemize. I know that we know that we have Alchemize first next turn, so can use this. Unfortunately, this doesn't do anything. No potion, so 3 fights, 1 potion drop. 50%. Garbage. I want to upgrade on 1 Echo. With potential Bloody Idol still in there, Apparition still in there. Take the upgrade first, right? Maybe take the upgrade second in case there's library into library into the tradition. Then I want to upgrade the tradition. But we have 3 fires back to back. What can this question mark be that kills me? Like maybe advanced hallway fight. Yeah, maybe I should rest here for potential advanced hallways here if I am not picking apparition. Because the wheel doesn't kill me. The wheel is only dealing like 11. But it's true, if we run into wheel here, this is the advanced hallways, and suddenly it's dangerous. Yeah, resting first, right? If I am not even picking apparition, and I don't think I am. Okay, we actually got shrine. So advanced hallways coming up. There's no way we take curse, yeah. We do this run. Can next spot first to reroll this potion? We're getting out of here. Can encounter tips. You like red mask? I think red mask we are fine. We can block for 1 turn. We can block for 1 turn to see what happens turn 2 because we can still draw into the other thing. Quick part of it, that's not very good. Block for 24 and we are taking 25. So I pay 1 HP to see our hand next turn. But we are weakened, so Finale is only like 40 damage. We need to land Finale next turn if we want to not smoke bomb our field. Smoke bomb, yeah, it's possible, but yeah, I pay 1 HP here to see what's coming next. Attack plus Finale is still 50 damage AoE. If we land Finale for 40, though, the fight is basically good. Can still backstab this guy enough though. So 20. It's 30, so we take 10. Yeah, we are out of here, right? We are out of here, yeah. But yeah, that's exactly why we saved the freaking smoke bomb, like for exactly this fight. So I don't turn that down. Yeah, we definitely pass for the shot. Thank you very much for the raid, Matthew. I hope that your A20 runs went well. Like you arrive at a... I wouldn't say it's really rough, but it's extremely strange. It's what I would say about this run. Greatest comeback? No. Like you see, like our deck is very high potential. So I don't know about like, if we win this run, it's comeback or whatever, because I don't even think we're that much behind. But we can easily die here. We are not online by then, which is why I also took like 0 curse. Hello, explosion. Okay, we need to not die here. Easier said than done, yeah. But out is spot. Check count was final count. The final streak was 16. Upgrade neutralize, definitely not here. Normally it's already a low priority upgrade because you have like better weakness sources later, but definitely not here. Like right now, if we can spare an upgrade, it's on the echo. Seven-hour run highlights. It's in the collection like difficult runs, and the description was 7-hour run. It's in the description. You just look at my video highlights. And there should be a collection called like hard runs that I randomly save. And it's in there. All the runs in that collection are worth watching, by the way. Like really, really cool. Oh, this, yeah, but we calculate damage first before throwing away potion for no reason. Potion chance right now is unknown, by the way, yeah. And this is one of the cases where the potion chance mod is giving you information that you shouldn't know. But yeah, can I land finale next turn? Okay, first of all, it needs to be at the bottom, otherwise we can never land. That alone is enough reasons, right? Like, if we cannot land finale, then we need to kill them with like OR attack. That's enough reasons for me to count this spot, because we are rerolling one more potion anyway. Anything Catalyst, Finale or die? We are 13 cards right now with double Echo, so at the moment it's definitely Finale or die. Unless we see like Burst Nightmare or something plus 1 poison card, then we can pivot temporarily. But at the moment, this is Finale or die. Putting all the damage on something. How does Smoke Wall influence potion chance? Exactly, the potion still gets rolled from the combat, but you don't get the reward. So if you hit the potion, your chance goes down by 10%, but you don't know that. If you miss the potion, the chance goes up. So now that the potion chance is within the range of 20%. But we have no idea what happened. So potion chance is unknown. I exhaust Catalyst, right? If we cannot land Finale first cycle, if we land Finale, fight is over. If we cannot land Finale, the fight will go second cycle, and then I need this to exhaust. So we can only put 22 damage on something. Still on this guy. Ah, cool, nice time. Buttons Finale upgrade? Not at all. Also, we missed the Finale, yeah. Who says that we missed the Finale? Not me. Definitely not me. If you heard me saying like we missed the Finale, you misheard something. Unfortunately, we cannot play escape plan here, otherwise we get screwed. So it's just footwork defend and take one hit. Ow. Sneaky Strike. That's a backup plan. I really don't like it, but we also don't have a lot of time. It doesn't deal with Collector though, like not at all. If this is Automaton, I can see that we play around the kunai, and Sticky Strike will play hugely there. But it is still the freaking Collector, and this doesn't work. There's no way I add one more brick to this deck, right? Yeah, there's no way I add one more brick to this deck before we even see the shot. Upgrade Acro. Well, this would have helped like 20 floors ago. Medkit is for way later, it's not for now. There's a mounting pass for the Catalyst Plus. It is one brick into the deck though. But it's not bad. Like, if we take Flash Poison Potion right here, we kill Collector. If we take these two, we have 15 poison, with this is 45. And that's enough for Collector to die. And yeah, I'm scared enough of Collector that's probably what I do. And we remove the last strike from here. Later on, we don't even need the medkit. I don't think I waste a go. If I buy anything else, it's after image. Hello, beers and bacon. You arrive at a very strange run. Is what I would say. But yeah, we can afford this, yeah, and then I can just save code. And yes, buying a potion with 2 alchemize is really strange. But I do it anyway. We still have Pantograph, so we can make 2 more upgrades. Upgrading the flask is basically only for the collector fight, but it's fairly effective and nothing else here actually matters. Like maybe the neutralize upgrade, but before that I upgrade alchemize. So right now these are our 2 upgrades, yeah, I would say. And if this is library, we still have an upgrade open. And I do think the flask upgrade is slightly more important just for the collector. We need to draw flask turn 1 though, otherwise it becomes pretty useless unless we can land finale. But I mean, it's still okay. Like when upgrade on 3 energy with double acro that we want to play, definitely not. If we upgrade weakness, it's neutralized. And we already have a weak potion. Upgrade another acro? No. I upgrade 1 acro to have a variable amount of draw, to have more control. We need to kill collector first, and then we think about some other things. We remove very good. We definitely remove a real card. And in this case, that would definitely be a defense, right? Or attack plus is still somewhat necessary for collector. And we might have to face Retromancer actually. Does that prepare minus? Yeah, in this deck probably is. So yeah, remove defense. Yeah? Unless you tell me it's remove Sucker Punch into upgrading neutralize. I can see that. Yeah, I can definitely see removing Sucker Punch into upgrading neutralize. That's actually probably good. Because if we cannot land finale, we cannot kill collector minions either way. That's not really possible. They have 40 plus HP. Remove defense with full plus, yeah, no, it's not that good if we draw into multiple defense every turn anyway. But I can also see that this doesn't do anything. It procs kunai though, but less of a concern. Oh yeah, okay. If we remove this, kunai is useless. Like, we have exactly 3 attacks, so the kunai is like 1 dexterity turn 1, maybe. And then it never plays again. So how important is that? Yeah, if we keep the Sucker Punch, we can still proc kunai sometimes. But yeah, it's true. On 3 energy in the collector fight, it doesn't play. And then it doesn't play with the weak pot. And we can also just pick second finale later, you know. And yeah, it's true. Kunai in the collector fight also doesn't do much. And yeah, I can see neutralize upgrade over this. Only finale upgrade, it kills minions regardless. Okay, good draw turn 1. That's definitely the line, yeah. So hopefully collector is dead now. If she's not dead, we have a serious problem. But hopefully she's dead. Draw 4 to escape and draw 1 land finale. So 1 out of 6 that we cannot land finale next turn. We can land finale this turn if I gamble for 6. Maybe we do that. We probably do that. Like, do this and gamble all this hand and finale right away. Yeah, good fight. He is dead already and we don't have to do anything else. The only other question is whether we want to reroll potion or not, and the answer is probably yes. I think this potion is pretty worthless with neutralize plus now with such a small deck. And yeah, we bought the Mounting Pass exactly for on purpose and it served its purpose, so now we want to remove it. If we can lean towards the finale, that is. Wow, another smoke bomb for us. Talk, I mean, I don't even know whether I want pyramid or not. Like, maybe Dripper is stronger, maybe the Kite is stronger. Pyramid is quite strong. But our main plan in this run is still going infinite, mostly. Also, none of these help, yeah. PK def is not necessary, even against Time Eater, because we already have the finale. We have to don't take smoke bomb. Oh, well, this is weird. This is very strange. Curse we still have to open the chest, so that's +1 curse, which is bad for our game plan. Fusion Hammer means the Tactician is no longer the out. Yeah, the Fusion Hammer means the Tactician is no longer the out. And P-Box means that we lose all our defense with the Footwork Plus. But we did not remove a defense from the event. So any additional exhaust maybe can get it close to the infinite. And it's just like 4 more rolls, right? Actually, it's 5 more rolls for something like Tactician. We do have decent sustain, but parting is forced. Now, yeah, P-Box is very risky, but do you really think the Fusion Hammer is less risk than this? Tactician minus, is it still infinite? How many cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. With Tactician is 15. It's weird. If we don't have like force parting, then I think I pick P-Box here, and then we just fast for super early shot. But yeah, it's true. Like the Fusion Hammer means that we actually need 0 cost block to be block positive. Honestly, it's just P-Box, right? Like Footwork Plus or not. Long play plus full 9 not work. It works, but you have to think about like what it actually gives you. You give up your entire turn for effectively nothing. So yeah, it works, but at what cost? Like if the Footwork says 3 costs, would you play it? Because that's basically what picking Storm of Steel does for you. It doesn't even give you 3 dexterity, it's like 2 dexterity. For your entire turn. Yeah, P-Box is very dangerous, but we have a lot of sustain. And at the moment, I don't see it. I don't see Fusion Hammer winning this one. Unless we see Apotheosis or the upgrade. Oh, but then... yeah, not really. Prepare is okay, but no exhaust. Technically can exhaust. Okay, poison for Catalyst plus. He'll hope for our freaking neutralize. Okay, technically this doesn't exhaust, but it cycle itself. So it does not... it's positive. It is positive for our deck, unfortunately. Also, no block, no exhaust, yeah, which is risky. Burning Elite on the left, so actually have somewhat reparting. We cannot go to this shop, so we have to go to this shop. We want the shop in there, and I want the shop. Katamanki, we cannot block. So unless we have a way to multiply this thing, Catalyst doesn't get anywhere. At least we can use a potion every fight. And that's pretty cool. This doesn't do much. Deadly Poison Oval Survivor is online. Survivor Oval is what I mean. This will be very rough to play, which is why I also saved this potion for maybe regen value later. But I'm positive, absolutely not. Not in our case, because you can also see we cannot block at all, so we need fight to end fast. And yeah, with this deck sucks, our deck is going infinite. It's true. This is guaranteed to hit the bouncing fast, so we have a kill. Backflip? This actually is good, yeah. The backflip is actually good. It doesn't block our infinite. Works with the kunai. And opens up an alternate avenue that we can maybe deal damage with poison catalyst instead. We do have a quick chain with a kunai, so Act 3 bosses in theory potentially solvable. Concentrate. Can we upgrade it? We absolutely can. So concentrate into removing something. What is the something here? Sticky Infinite, we need Sticky to be 0 cost somehow. Like either with Madness, which actually makes us slower. Or I don't know, maybe setup. But before I do setup Sticky, I just take Concentrate. And Concentrate is also on sale. What I'm debating right now is whether I take the Finesse or not. Deadly Poison still suck a lot. It's still the backup plan though. You also saw that Deadly Poison was actually crucial for us to kill the Orb-Walker. If we did not have Deadly Poison turn 1, we could not kill Orb-Walker by turn 3. Warpaint, before I do Warpaint, I probably just do this. Okay, I mean, I know this is clear, so we buy this. Actually, I cannot even do remove Finesse, so there's not even an argument. We take cut remove and then we did. Radiance Kunai proc? Absolutely not. Like 0 chance. Distraction can exhaust sometimes though, so I don't know. But what is actually the worst card in this deck? What if it's OR attack plus? Like Retromancer or not, we don't care. How many exhaust? Quite a lot actually. Oh, you asked about the skill. It doesn't even have to be exhaust, yeah. It can be Heal Hook. No, absolutely not in this deck. Like Heal Hook cycle itself. Why would you want to remove Heal Hook? Like even if you get something like a third Acro, it's okay. If you get a Tactician, it delivers. If you get Backflip, it's okay to with Concentrate plus. Combo is fine and it exhausts anyway. Prepare is okay. So basically any cut draw plays with our deck. Any poison also plays with our deck with Catalyst plus. So what is bad really? What is bad? Even Blade Dance is plus on decks. Any block card plays with Kunai and Footwork plus. Take Warpaint and remove so many good targets. You want to... Do you realize how we are winning this run? If you're realizing like how we are winning this run, then there is no way you take anything other than remove here. There's absolutely no chance that we take Warpaint over remove. The only upgrade we care about in this deck right now is the Concentrate. Okay, maybe we care about this a little bit, but other things we don't care. CO2 expensive, you remove C, you run to Retromancer Burning, and I don't know. If you are not infinite turn 1, you are dead. We need this for Retromancer. And if we are still potentially pivoting back to... Maybe Deadly Poison sucks. It's true, maybe Deadly Poison just sucks. We do have the Bouncing Plus after all, and now with the Concentrate, our turn should be slightly longer than before. The only reason Deadly Poison play in the Walker fight is because we could not play Echo turn 1. Because we are playing Echo turn 1 means our turn just freaking ends. How can we go infinite? Energy. Card draw. A lot of exhaust. What else do you need? Yeah, I guess Delay Poison sucks. It's true. Now that we have this, before we have this is still okay. There's no way I buy a potion, there's no way I buy any card here. Liquid Memory is stronger than Flex Spot. Is it stronger than Poison Potion? It probably is. Catalyst or not. Also running into another shrine is not exactly what I want, but what can you do? So now I would like 3 removes. Before I see Sundial, I would like just more removes in this deck. The biggest problem we have right now is that our exhaust process is slow. So the Sundial not first cycle is not fast. And that's the main downfall of this deck at the moment. Good thing that we have sustain from Pantograph and the Alchemize to cover for some fun though. But the moment that becomes insufficient, we are dead on the spot. Like Sundial is something you talk about on like turn 2, maybe turn 3. Hopefully if we can activate Sundial on turn 1, yeah, then this deck already wins. But that's the problem. This deck needs to exhaust down first cycle and it's not fast enough to do turn 1 Sundial, like at the moment. I keep regen porting. Okay, this fight we can regen port fully. See, is good here. Four days is suck a little bit, yeah, but what do I toss away? I don't really want to redraw Agony. But if I do not play Black Sub right now, we get 4 days. I think Agony redraw is not that bad. Want to get full regen value, so I don't play the bouncing fast here. Hopefully it doesn't actually cost me HP. Harry is like, whatever. This guy needs to attack 3 times for him to die, so this can be played. Just to improve block density second deck cycle. Interesting run. Zero Elite. Yeah, it is Zero Elite run so far. We took no Elite Act 1, we took no Elite Act 2. In fact, we smoke bomb away from Slavers in Act 2. 3 energy matters a lot. Because the most dangerous part of this deck is the exhaust down process. And when we exhaust down, we need the energy to keep playing aggro and the powers. Like, it is very important. This is fine. It dies in 2 and we get full regen. Yeah, cool. I would bet, but we are not falling for it. Adrenaline, yeah, adrenaline would be amazing. Anything that makes us faster first cycle is like insanely good. Hello to Ricken. Fast run, yeah, you can also see it help with the relic bar. If we are not fighting elites at all, then of course the run is fast, because I don't really need to think about what the playing line is in the slavers and in the leader and in the Lagavulin fight. But we are not in a very good spot here, yeah. It's playable, but we are not in a very good spot. Speed Potion is better than Fairy, for sure, with the Concentrate. Potion Chains 40. Yeah, absolutely, taking 3 cards. Master Strategy completely insane, Secret Technique completely insane, Apotheosis still very good. With Apotheosis you can actually pivot away from the Infinite and play a normal consistent block deck with a Catalyst instead. This piece of crap. Blind? No. Okay, I'll say this, yeah? Any card that doesn't say draw, any card that doesn't say exhaust, and any card that doesn't make our first deck cycle faster will not be added to this deck. Like prime example, the Terror right here is a good card, but yeah, no, it slows us down. The Breath Health, if we can upgrade it, maybe. If we see Sundial, yes. So how many upgrades do we have? 3. First upgrade definitely goes on this. Like that's super clear. But the ones afterwards, debatable. Debatable, potentially deep. Why deep? If we can upgrade the deep breath, like right here. We are not even taking this in deep. It draws. Because right now at the moment I see that we only have 2 upgrades. Like concentrate and to prepare. But maybe that's enough because it opens up a potential reflex pick already with these things. Yeah, it's true. It gets me away from Finale and it's another quote-unquote real card. So with our second card game, I cannot even go infinite. If that's the case. But we need to make exhaust. You want to willingly add a card that's bad into our deck. For gold. Interesting. My distraction, if anything distraction, I don't really want to upgrade. I mean, yeah, energy upgrade on exhaust is fine too. It does speed up first cycle. But before that, I have to upgrade the draw. Transient. Now this side can be very easy or very difficult. We'll find out like pretty soon. Oh my god, look at the heal hook go. Distraction into CE is fine. We can also just full block this hit and play the couch off instead. And that might cut this a little bit awkward, but I'm willing to also use Liquid Memories, and the rest of the deck is very good. Let's just exhaust. Do I want to redraw Bouncing Flash? Immediately this turn, maybe yes. Entropic Brew. I think I want to keep Liquid Memories, so we can open this right now. I guess we continue exhausting, like we just do footwork catalyst here. This is Acro Plus and non-Acro Minus. So we cannot land Finale next turn. Anyway, we can, like, draw one from this, draw one from this, and draw one from Prepare. So we play Prepare right now. Okay, never mind, we cannot land Finale next turn. Oh, he'll hope for a cool nice stack. This is 48, 48, 60. So 12, we are being hit for 2 damage right now. We're playing Outmaneuver Alchemize. Okay, perfect. This is exhaust. Or I can also Sneaky Strike. Like, Sneaky Strike is not even bad. Sneaky Strike is quite good actually. That's 2 energy. Yeah, just do CL maneuver. Root, but escape plan can still land. Okay. Don't really want to shuffle out the concentrate, but if I draw to Echo right now, it's fine too. Oh my god, Heal Hook is going off again. Draw 2 next turn, escape plan prepared. We can also bottom deck like both cards. And finale deck, yeah, but we were still in the middle of the pivot. I mean, we play it once, and then that's good enough, right? Surely. So, Flash Survivor right here is full block. And I probably just do that. Green. Green's probably good. So are we dodging the elite or are we fighting elite right now? If we are fighting, if we are not fighting elite, we are upgrading prepared. If we take no fight though, we do not actually get to see the cards, but we have concentrate already. Recommencer burning can be scary, yeah, and Nemesis is also no joke either. No way, right, to actually take this crap. We have enough gold to remove an X4 already. If we get to X4. Prepare upgrade. Gold is good. Got tough bandages like right in here, guys. We do have CE. We do have CE with Liquid Memories, 2 potions. We have triple Acro concentrate. And we have Pentagram. Without the CE, I would never take this, yeah? But with the CE and Liquid Memories, I think this is takeable. It's dangerous, it's very dangerous. But also Finale does not land, as expected. Oh my god, Heal Hook performs again. Heal Hook performs when Finale doesn't, so great job, Heal Hook. I don't even play this. Concentrate is still in here, yeah? Don't want to Liquid Memories yet, but I can weak pot this guy. Let's actually do that. Block pot at the moment blocking for 7. Yeah, we can memorize finale, exactly. Which is why I'm not memorizing it yet, and I'm also hitting this guy over this one. Echo right now draws 4, and we get shuffle in 2 burns, so it doesn't work, right? We need card Wembo for next turn. And I have no energy regardless. With no block as in deck, playing full block doesn't make sense either, so it's either Survivor here full block or Distraction. I think I prefer Distraction. I want to know what this is. Okay, it's worse than Survivor, but it's fine. Traveling 2 burns turn 1 is fairly nasty, yeah? At least we have block pod. Blast first. We get shuffle in another 2 burns. And we bottom deck the Corpse Explosion. But there's no way. Bouncing Blast needs to be played here. Bouncing Blast needs to be played here. Every finale, yeah, the problem is that we cannot even land finale next turn because we get like plus 2 burns right here. I'm thinking of doing something different with memories of the catalyst or something, depending on where this hits. Six or 18 here. Next time we cannot break on CE. Yeah? We either draw Acro or card Wembo or CE, one of the 3. We cannot fail, so we always draw into the CE. If we always draw into the CE, it's 18 right now, 35, 43. Discard it gets 1 burns in the draw pile and 1 burn in the discard. Like, these guys are very nasty. Yeah, it has to be a double agony into catalyst this, yeah, and then we see what happens next turn. Because depending on what we draw next turn, the line can be very different. Because Acro does get a shuffle, and then we can concentrate into something else. Like, yeah, 43 here. 43 plus 9 is 49. 49, we still need 28 damage. 28 damage. How do you get 28? Maybe you can memorize the Acro plus next turn. Yeah, if the Bouncing Flash hits somewhere like 3 times, it's so much better. But this is when the Poison will also be better than the Bouncing Flash. Using memories right now is death, yeah, so let's not do that. And we need to play Catalyst over the Alchemize. Okay, so Echo immediately. There's nothing to memories in here, yeah, that would kill them right now. Memory is the Acro. Full energy only is not quite enough to do anything, you know? Um, 23. We need 28. And the 8 is 4, this is 5, so 9, we need 19. So memory the echo right now is just for card draw. But that's probably a good enough reason. So we miss finale. This needs to be played. The next question is whether I blur here or not. If we blur gamble and we draw into Auburn's and no block, we are dead. If I just gamble, we still don't have a kill, but we have 2 energy to block. Man, finale never landing is very annoying, and see bottom deck is super annoying as well. But I guess we can technically rest here. We don't have urgent upgrades. Gamble right now draws 5. If we draw into 0 block, we are dead. If we draw into weaken, this guy goes down to 19, we live on 2. But if we draw into burn, we are dead as well. Yeah, this is blur gamble. It still opens up like neutralize heel hook. This is blur gamble. Heel hook. This guy is not dead next turn, yeah, by the way. So maybe we prepare first, because I want to neutralize heel hook this guy if possible. Like, this guy is on 6 HP next turn. Fail. 6 HP is that we are 2 off. And we need this to bound here once or something. It's not exactly what I want to play into. But what can you do? So neutralize to have a chance to better chance to redraw to neutralize. And then acro. So now we have to make a decision. If I backflip right now, we don't hit any damage, we are dead. If I bouncing fast right now, it hits all of this, 1 out of 16, we are dead. I mean, if we backflip and then hit no damage, but then I draw, but then alchemize gives some damage, like we are still alive. With 5 birds in here, there's no way I draw. And this is a brick, this is a brick. Every single card draws a brick except if we draw into the concentrate. Oh yeah, 1 out of 16. That we die here. Okay, we are alive. Ouch. Not immediately useful. 4 damage? No, 4 damage is irrelevant. I don't care about the 4 damage. Another green acro. Prodigy could be great here. I don't even know whether this one's good or not. It probably still is. But it's getting to a very weird point. And we still need to do this fight on 24 HP, no potion, yeah? Like, it's not like this fight is super trivial. Strike Retromancer? So I am terrified. Echo right now, if we echo into the agony, it overdraws. And they both roll 22 HP, so backstab can be played here. Backstab first into echo and then we see. CE is not enough. If we CE this thing right here and end turn, we die. This can never be played. Drawing into CE right now and not the concentrate is very, very bad. If I play Echo right now, we draw to concentrate, everything is fine for this turn. Man, was double walkers like too ambitious or what? With 2 potions? Because without the double walkers stuff like right now, we actually are in a playable slot. But the walkers means that I cannot play CE right now in tank 26. Right now, King Kunai was correct opening up Kursky. Maybe. But it's really weird, right? Because we know that Kunai can do some stuff in this deck. And at the time, we still did not have P-Box yet, so we had 5 defense. Now, with how the fight is playing out right now, I would really wish I have a freaking Fusion Hammer instead. Because honestly, with 4 Acros, Concentrate minus is not a huge problem. If we miss Concentrate, we are dead or what? That's probably what's happening here. Okay, maybe we can land Finale this turn. This is gambling for 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So 1 more. Draw 1 more and gamble for 8 again, yeah. And then we do prepare to Finale. Gamble 2 is very strong. Never playing this. I wonder about this though. Opens up Catalyst, but that's only 36 poison. And we still need 4 turns. We don't have enough time to do that, right? To do the bouncing flash. But Hero in the redraws is actually positive. Better than this at this next turn. Exhaust this. Concentrate. So we have multiple lines here. We can rely on this game through to game Finale again next turn. And just put maybe put Work Plus and then Alchemize here. To block her next turn, we kill the daggers again and we kill her bird 3. Instead of putting poison. Half an hour take forever, get back to insanity, yeah. We are in a very difficult spot right now, but still, as always, high potential. Act 3 boss is going to be super rough, by the way, yeah. Unless we see Tactician in these floors. But yeah, concentrate away Bouncing Blast, Catalyst, and playing Footwork Alchemy is probably just a play. Energy Potion. Does that mean anything? Not this turn, right? Next turn technically you can brick, but this can always prevent the brick. Man, like don't do this, man. Like come on. Why do you have to be like this? Like, I have to waste Gambler 2 like right now. The deck takes Frozen Eye, you would have... You would actually need to look pretty hard for a deck that doesn't take Frozen Eye. Like, no, seriously. Frozen Eye is one of the strongest relics in the game, and it's really not close. But yeah, if we don't Gambler 2 right here, we are dead, yeah. And we still need to kill this thing this turn. So gamble for 4 and land finale afterwards. Hopefully. Actually gamble for 5. Gamble for 5, this draw 3, this draw 4, this draw 1. This draw 2, this draw 2. So that does have a good chance. How do I pronounce your name? I'm just going to do it, yeah. So if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But J-Deck Dua, thank you very much for the sub. You appreciate it a lot. Let's gamble for 5, yeah? Okay. 3 out of 5. Exactly the same way whether we play this first or this second. So I can play this first. If we need to see either way, then the line is backflip first. Actually, we don't need to see. See, is like 21 extra damage. That doesn't matter, right? I'm willing to also energy pot this turn. Don't need to redraw into this, so we can shuffle. Let's notice relic by what happened. This is the first elite we find this run. We are on 46, we are not infinite, and this is the first elite we find this run. Distraction? Would be nice earlier. Okay, Heal Hope is performing again. Okay, wrong order, yeah. Tech 2. And next turn we prepare to finale kill. If we brick on prepare next turn though, and she attacks again, we die. We can prevent that by energy pot right now to aggro into prepare and to escape that and just kill her. Because if prepare is not bottom deck and we draw 5 right now, we will hit the prepare and we kill her this turn. If not, we avoid certain death next turn. The cost is 1 energy potion. And 2 HP. Yeah, there's no reason not to go now. Okay, we do not break. Wow. We need energy, but not card draw. How many transform? 5. Yeah, we need energy, not card draw. And here's more card draw. It's not good. Like, prepare or not, concentrate plus or not, we have 4 echoes already, and we are like super strained by energy. There's no way this is good. So skip. I do not want to open outside the file, right? I want to do not have fruit juice. So I open the through when we get here. Probably using both in this fight. We do have a C. But aggro into Agony right now is overdrawing. Reflect 0 energy card draw is also a brick. Like you see right here, I already don't even want to play the Acro before this thing because we can't draw into the Agony. So in the hands we have Acro Plus, it's totally unnecessary. In any hand we don't have Acro Plus, is a brick. We really want to add a card to your deck that's doing that. Like, no way, man. Flexport right away. Flexport is not even a super high value potion. So yeah, Flexport right away is fine. Okay. He is here. Never care about this. Let's see right now, take 12 and then get out of here is a line. Yeah, you can land Finale is better. Okay, that's very bad and we cannot land Finale. So I have to draw now into Concentrate. Okay, we can land Finale. And I can play both Alchemize as well, so that's very good. Red Fawn? I don't even know whether this is good or not. It probably is. Because at least it gives me some time to exhaust in the first cycle. And after we exhaust now, I don't really care whether I'm losing dexterity or not. Finding something good? I don't know. We are on 3 energy here. You see that how much we are short on energy. We cannot even play this thing. If we cannot play this thing, like we never can play draw into the red form. So then red form is another brick in the opening turns. So I don't know like what run you're watching that you say that this red form is always good. Need it? No. If anything, I need to be faster first cycle, and this thing might actually slow me down because whenever I play card draw into it, yeah, and I don't have retain and don't have burst of energy like concentrate, it's a brick. It's -1 card drawn in the first cycle, and I cannot play it. I cannot play it in the first cycle either way. So what does it give me? It gives me -1 card, and that's it. It does not give me intangible because I cannot play it. And you realize like -1 card how bad it actually is, because we can miss concentrate, we can miss grand finale by exactly 1 card. It's decent potential. Like for example against the donuts, for example, if I draw red from turn 1, just play it. And then we have 2 turns to exhaust down, and then turn 3 we only have 2 days in the draw pile. So hopefully we can land finale and whatnot, and we do have the CE. But you think this is always positive, then you are very wrong. Also, we cannot upgrade it here, yeah? So I don't even know whether that's our Act 4 upgrade or not. It probably is. If we get to Act 4. So the only question right now you should ask is whether this thing is positive for Act 3 boss Scarlet or not. And I think it is, just because we have energy potion. Hopefully we can preserve this potion. This potion is very important. And then reroll this one in the next hallway part. And then just play, just keep drawing. If we miss concentrate, we can energy potion for red form. And then we keep rerolling potion, exhaust everything down. I mean, like for, yeah, that's why I'm saying like you need to evaluate whether this thing is actually positive for Act 3 boss Scarlet or not. Because if it kills you right now, of course you don't pick it. But it probably is positive just because of this. If we don't have this, no. Also a decent win is still chaos for like 1 fight. No, don't let it be the mall, man. Like I'm willing to be, I'm willing to die to like any advanced always, man, but not this guy. We are in a lot of danger here. Yeah, I'm just saying, like a lot. And okay, what's the line here? Start with prepared. It's never read from turn 1. Yeah? Even if turn 2 is 30, we don't die on the spot, and we have this. And here is what you see what I'm talking about. Like, if we want to keep this turn going, we cannot play red form here, because if we play red form, our turn ends. Okay, Heel Hook is trying his best. Next turn we have Finale guarantee, but no energy source. So if he attacks for 30, we are in a for forward of hurt. We can Finale it right now. Like exhaust this and then game move for 5. Or I do concentrate on this and then game move for 5 instead, and we have energy to keep going. No, concentrate and then game move is only for 4. Yeah, exhaust into Finale, we shuffle out 2 Egg Pros. Or I can also just bet on the chance that it is doing 2 damage next turn. And I just play concentrate. Then these 2 plus some exhaust instead. That's fine too. Card shop's not as important as Alchemist. Okay. More. This is more friendly. Friendly more is good. Friendly more is very good for us. Now we're gonna play red form, and we try to kill this over 3 turns. These are good cards to redraw, yeah, so I don't want to shuffle. Draw 4. But we can abuse overdraw to deal with that. Yeah, you see that after exhausting down our deck is not bad. But that is after exhausting down. It's green, but it's also not what we need. Yeah, there's no way it's positive. Yeah, there's no way it's positive. So, skip. Silent only? Not really. Not really these days at least. I do play defect after Silent run. So now you want to add more brick to this deck. Let's not. You already see how long it takes for us to actually scale down to a deck that can play Grand Finale. And yeah, that is still the only way we have to kill bosses. After we exhaust down, we can play we can use heal hook to stack kunai. Like heal hook neutralize, maybe or attack. Maybe we can play heal hook twice per turn. If the slice is a deflect, then maybe you can tell me something. That I would pick a deflect. Fireball is better than explosive because we do have the C in this fight. If we make it through boss gauntlet, we have a chance, yeah. And we do have pentagram. It doesn't matter which one we hit first. But sometimes we cannot even play the CE, so I still want to kill this guy first. As I'm going on a little bit, he is in a very dangerous spot. But if we make it through the boss gauntlet somehow, we have potential. With 600 go into the X4 top. Draw 3 is good. Draw 3 energy 2 is good. Never playing this. Never playing this either. Heal hook is not going to play in this fight, unfortunately, until we strip artifact. And strip all layers right now. This potion is more important, yeah. If I can hold on to this potion, I absolutely want to. I only drawn already. So Echo right now has no risk. This is 2 pinpointed artifact strip. This is for random. If I concentrate, okay, so we discard 1, and our hand has 9. I play concentrate. Is -3. So our hand has 8, and then game move for 5. So I skip land first and then do that, and we can play red form finale this turn. Hitting deck card first, attack first, always only if we red form this turn. If we red form next turn, then we hit this guy. And now I'm really thinking about that. What is the turn this time? We have 3 energy left. So like 1 power and we still need to deploy CE, yeah? Unless you tell me we want to play this so that heal hook can play. But if we red form regardless, we don't care about this. Escape lane has 1 out of 6 to screw us over though if it draws red form right away. Well, it's fine and hope. Why do you want to hope when you can just sweep here? Why do you not want to sweep to guarantee on this guy instead of hoping? Or not sweep both because you can miss this. Like you see, yeah, if the bouncing fast miss this guy completely, we cannot neutralize heal hook this guy anymore, and we wasted like 40 damage for nothing. But that line is basically playing red form next turn. I don't even know whether that's what we are doing yet. Because the escape lane draw into red form right now and things get complicated, we probably have to energy port in that case. What is the card that's never played here? Probably couch chops. No, probably the bouncing fast. Yeah, probably the bouncing fast. So I can see food go into escape plan. Put it into escape plan, then if we draw into red form, the line can change. If not, we do concentrate into CE here. And then take like 20 damage or something. Oh, come on. Minus 50 damage, like really now. Well, that's bad. We don't get the block from escape plan and we miss 40 damage here. This probably changed the line, and this probably changed the line to couch off this section. And we need to exhaust down instead of stripping artifact right now. Distraction giving aggro can draw until the backflip here, and then we can finale this turn, but we missed the red form. We wrong, we can absolutely die here. Like, forget the second fight. Like, even if we use all the potions here, we can still die here. But yeah, the line changes, right? There's no way we play CE now. But finale can still potentially be played this turn. So discard this. Huh. Oh, come on. Like, it teased me for a second, you know. Like, it freaking teased me for a second. And we missed it anyway. Energy report to play Alchemize then. Like we are very behind in first cycle and we shuffle out like the double card draw for next cycle. So we need to go right now. There's no, we cannot save this potion for second fight. Unfortunately, it doesn't happen. And yeah, playing red form right now is also completely stupid. Hello, anything else? Yeah, we took like exactly 1 elite in this entire run. Skill pot? Maybe this turn, maybe next turn. If it's Tactician, I would like it to be... if it's that effective, we're going it right now. And doing this shuffle a skill in the deck. Honestly, shuffle block cards in is not even that bad. Oh. So it baited me, but it really didn't. It baited me, but it really didn't. Okay, plus 50 damage. But that's really nice. The unfortunate fact is that if I do not block this turn, however, and we go into next turn blind, and I do not, I do not block this turn and we go into next turn blind, this potion doesn't bail me out if I break my hand, because we are facing 30. I really inform from skill bot from Alchemize. So honestly, we have to keep going. Shuffling out 2 echoes honestly is not even that bad. We have like 3 more. So I can definitely see doing backfill to shuffle this out and don't draw into the daisies. And depending on what we draw, energy potion can come down. Energy potion this turn is just for cow shot survival. Yeah, it blocks our health and it exhausts this thing. Of course, it means that we run into second fight with no potion. I think I want to save energy pot to strip artifact with the CE, because eventually we need to play the CE. I mean, that's not true. If we land play finale like maybe 4 or 5 times, then we no longer actually need to play this. And we don't need to strip at all. Stripping 2 energy is like so freaking costly. Energy potion right now, survival couch chops. If I do not energy potion, yeah, we have 58 and we are placing 54. With 0 block in the deck. Okay, we have no block next turn. Guaranteed to strip? No, you heard me. Like, if we are playing into CE, if the plus is stripping this guy, we suddenly wasted 40 damage on this for no reason. And you think our spot is good enough to waste 40 damage. Drawing into red form right now is very bad, by the way. Because ideally I want to red form next turn. Like, currently looking, we are taking 30 next turn with no retaliation. How about energy pot not playing couch chops? Like energy pot and play Acro instead. If I draw to concentrate, we can keep going. If not, we know that we have concentrate next turn and we can finale next turn, maybe shuffle with Cow Gamble. Actually, I like that. And we're playing this. Escape plan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 9. Aggro for 3 right now is good enough. But it only draws 2, so it's actually not. I actually have to keep going to this turn. And that's okay too, I guess. We can finale again this turn. But we once again we cannot strip all the layers. Fucking kunai with grand finale. Can Cow Gamble and continue? Or can just take the 1 strip right here and accept? I think I want to keep going. Drawing into red form again. At least we have full block this turn. Draw 4 right now, we have 10. And 10 would be Acro plus backflip or Acro plus prepare. Draw 4. Yeah, draw 4 is better than draw 2. If we land concentrate right now, we can keep going. Otherwise, I can exhaust this thing. Draw 2 is good because we need actually draw 2 is not good. Draw 2 means I need to land the Acro minus. But if we land concentrate right now, I can keep going with Acro minus here. Huh. Did not account for this. This is not enough to finale this turn then. So I guess we just do the other way. We can do it the other way instead. Discard 2 here, yeah? CE to strip and then neutralize on this guy for weaken next turn guarantee. And we have heal hook. exhausted a lot of things. We cannot land finale here, but it doesn't matter that much. Missing the red form again and the finale. Once again, we are drawing 4 and hoping for concentrate. Concentrate is here. And here you see why I'm saying that the red form is not even good yet. You see what the hell the red form is doing in this deck so far. It breaks our hand every single turn. We cannot even play it even if we want to. Missing it is pretty annoying. Next one, no energy. And we are facing 30. We can play finale this turn. Honestly, probably should. Can I play finale this turn? Draw 4. So we go to 9, go to 8, and then this draw 3. So I can. And we take 12 damage. And strip on layer here, that doesn't really mean anything, and unfortunately we cannot play the heal unless I game ball right now. If I game ball right now, I can play heal hook, and then maybe we get one more kunai stack, and we don't land the finale. But our turn doesn't end. If I just play the aggro right now, we take some damage and our turn ends, and next time we go in blind. But next time we can play red form if we draw into it. Honestly, that's not bad. Like, exhausted like 2 days as well. Can shuffle everything in here. This is actually a good draw, this is a good draw, this is an okay draw. But Catalyst is a bad draw. Yeah, who says our turn is over yet? Our turn is not over, guys. The problem with continue doing this turn is that red form cannot be played. But I don't care, right? I don't care. If we land finale again, next time we can just kill this. Missing the C. Emerald 3, that's not enough. Hey, draw 4 right now. Draw 4 right now, hand has 6. So I can neutralize into gamble. Yeah. Actually, I need to... If I gamble right now, we have 4 damage shot. So I need to escape plan, miss the finale, neutralize here into gamble, and that's a perfect kill. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, I guess we are taking damage this turn then. But we finale next turn, yeah? So we red form next turn, take another 2. And hopefully we win before the other crap happens. But now we can just play C into like finale here. And yeah, I don't combo here because I want red form guarantee in my hand next turn. Oh my god, that's very bad. Okay, I did not account for this. But it's happening like right here, right now. And now we have like 4 daisies. Ooh. But we do have the card game mode, so we redraw to this fairly fast. Yeah, that's fine. Like, not playing this right now, it makes 0 sense. Like, CE into Survivor is a line, yeah? But then next time we still need to block 36 from this. And we have like 2 daisies right now with... even with this guy Weaken, we only have 1 block card. Finale kill this right now though, so we cannot even land Finale. But we draw to CE first, and then we think about the other things. Not that we can land Finale in the first place. I mean, we can. We can land it right now. But then we need to kill this guy next turn manually. How difficult is that? It's like 60 damage. With all artifacts inside. We don't do it, right? We shuffle this hand. Yeah, we don't do it, yeah. And I need Finale in the reshuffle. I need concentrate in the reshuffle as well. So it's like this. Missing Finale here is so bad. But gamble the whole hand. And yeah, exactly because of this. We can do concentrate into heal hook into CE. Next turn is going to be very scary though, I would say. I don't want to redraw C, so we prepare right into the shuffle. So now we need to land Finale this turn. If we land Finale this turn, we are fine. Draw 3 and then game board is 5. Discard power has 8. That's not quite enough. But if we land into the concentrate, we have 5 MG worth of draws. And 3/3 for 2 is enough. Never playing this. Okay, we are fine. We Finale this turn, and there's no problem here. Well, that was spooky. Second fight is potentially more troublesome, depending on what this is. This is actually definitely the easier fight. But first cycle is a little bit weird, and we have no strength reset. But we do have a Kuna in this fight, and we can basically play all our exhaust. Ethical, what do you mean ethical? I'm scared of dying here, but... I'm super scared of actually just dying here, like maybe turn 2, turn 3. What do you mean to like ethical? Eventually want to play footwork plus, yeah, but I don't know about this turn. We definitely start with prepare. If I don't to neutralize, I can heal hook right away. This trash. With the C in the deck, this can be weakness. I don't think I ever played this turn actually. Do this first. Kunai dodge and roll. Okay, now you have my attention. Yeah, if we added one block cutter deck and it's a good one as well, we can actually play towards the kunai instead in this fight. So the moment we kill these two, we can stall this guy with our overwhelming cut draw and the kunai. With a permanent quick chain. So 3 attacks. Woodwork, dodge and roll, game move for 1, but we can miss the C in that case. Not playing footwork and just game move for 2 instead is something. Even at this, no. I still want to exhaust. Like kunai is an afterthought. We can always kill kunai with neutralize heal hook. I mean, maybe that's not super true. The thing about leaving agony is that we just leave agony like every cycle, and it's an added brick, and it doesn't give me a dexterity right now. I don't like it. If anything, you can see you can say that I wanted to gamble a bigger hand, and I just gamble the entire thing away, and we have 2 agonies in the deck. But not really. Haha, it's tried to screw us. It really tried to screw us, but if we are prepared. And yeah, this is why I also gamble with 2 energy. The unfortunate part is that we are still getting wrecked here, yeah? And we need to figure out how to block next turn. At least these guys are dead, so we only need to block 1 multi-hit from this crowd. This turn we are facing how much damage? It's like 12 here plus another 16, 28. We are taking 23. But next turn this guy got dead, and this guy is at 8 times 4, so 6 times 4, 24 only. We have 1 dexterity. No need to strength potion yet though, because damage here, actually damage here can matter. Yeah, because the no, the regen kicks in next turn, so this potion doesn't do anything right now. Wait for. Willing to use it in this fight. On what though? On red form? Yeah, on red form. Escape lane will land. We know they will land for sure. Maybe upgrading this hand is fine for the block cuts. And 1 acro. Yeah, I actually don't mind it. Like if we need to play into this block cuts, then upgrading this hand is completely fine. The scary part of this fight though is that we break 1 turn and we are dead on the spot. Before we get to put permanent weakness when the 20 HP. Shuffling the survivor out, I guess it's not that terrible. Yeah, it's not that terrible. It gets us faster into this thing. Not being able to play couch drops is very sad though. And the footwork also makes this guy stronger. But yeah, you're seeing why like I'm saying that I'm scared of just dying here. Okay, so I've drunk this potion. You see that we are very easily dead here, yeah? I don't even know whether I want to dodge and roll here or not. I think I want to game before 2. Either I get good cards right now, or I get back to my neutralize heal hook thing. Dodge and roll game before 1 is like okay. Landing acro is good, landing this is good, but this is a brick. Otherwise, I'm taking like 11 more, and yeah, that's the last time we can break. Minus 16. If I play football, we are still not dead, and it gets out of the way. This eventually needs to be played. This eventually needs to be played. Unfortunately, the Alchemist did not give us like super good potion in this fight. And then once again, maybe the red form just kill us here. Maybe because we have this crab in the deck. 22 right now, yeah, it goes to 24. And 24 is 18. So this thing actually increased the damage by 2. Multi-hit. It goes from 8 to 10, so it's actually 7. So it only increased the damage by 4. With dodge and roll and then getting out of the deck is probably just positive. And now we cannot break a single turn, yeah. We can kunai with Grand Finale instead. $18, $12, escape plan. This all draw 4. So acro backflip. Ideally, I want to do like backflip, prepare heal hook, escape plan. Yeah, that's my draw. Attention, yeah, attention, we're just infinite. But of course, if we see the attention for the, we are looking for attention since Act 1, right? We just don't see it. But of course, if we have a attention, this run is like a lot easier than it is. And I want all the cards in my head. Probably not this one, because I know that I'm playing like dodge and roll over it. Okay, we have draw 4 here. This is only 1 over 4 to land though. But that's fine. Don't want these things in the dropper. Dodge and roll here is 9, and then we can shuffle. This is the redraw is not terrible. It definitely wants to be in the redraw. He'll hope prepare acro is finale, and we can stack kunai again. It is 19 with the backflip, that's enough. Actually, I want to backflip instead. This is enough block, yeah. It's enough block. And yeah, our kunai stacking way is just heal hook neutralize grand finale every next cycle. And that's how we are like doing in this fight. Continue right with concentrate in hand. There's no way I want to end here. With not a lot of block in the deck and no concentrate next turn, I think I want to dodge and roll here. Over echo and keep going. $20 is enough block. And now we are doing it again. With back into finale and we just do the 3-card combo. I do not even want to neutralize and redraw now, yeah? Hello, Byron. You arrive at the end of the like near the end of a very unusual run. Kim Dealer, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Catch123. Thank you very much. Because the way the sub got to go with luck. Thank you very much. And yeah, thank you for the good luck as well. We cannot land kunai this cycle though. But I guess that's okay. Back is full block into grand finale and then we can draw and keep going. Finale missed this turn. Yeah, it missed this turn. I cannot draw one here. Actually, I can. Heal hook. Heal hook is coming in hot, guys. Yeah, heal hook is here to save us. So finale again. Dodge and roll like this is only 11 block for the transform turn though. Maybe we wait for one more turn. I want to have a better heal hook stack. Better dodge and roll stack. Six here is a kill. But we either kill next turn or we have full block here, so there's no risk. 12 block only and we need to fight 40. Dodge and roll behind Blur, yeah, absolutely. The dodge and roll is from distraction was amazing. I mean, partition would probably be better. And then a second concentrate might actually give us infinite. But as far as blocking goes, dodge and roll is very good. Deflect would be good as well, but probably not as good as dodge and roll because it does give us consistency for the turn after. Yeah, strength potion betraying us a little bit here. Can block this turn? If possible, I want to kill with either some sack on this or exhausting the cow chops. Of course, we have full block this turn, so there's nothing to worry about. Dodge and roll right here, but we cannot kill is not very good. Same deal, right? It's 28 next turn. And we can just heal hook bouncing blast or something instead. Not hitting concentrate, so gambling the whole hand. Or do we want this as a draw next turn? To kill into the couch but with no dodge and roll setup. And missing concentrate in the reshuffle. We miss concentrate in the reshuffle regardless. Maybe we want to reshuffle like right now. Yeah, we probably want to reshuffle right now. We already have full power. We can play whatever we want. Only 2 energy is not enough to do anything unless we can finale this turn though. Unless we can. With but then we cannot play the dodge and roll. This couch is really getting on my nerves. Yeah, we can kill it right now with the dodge and roll, but next hand is terrible. This gives us kunai and 13 passive block, but this hand is absolutely not it, yeah. So here Hubi is good. And I guess we just dodge and roll over backflip finale then. Backflip finale is going in blind, and then going in blind is terrible. We might be forced to kill next turn with this if we know that we have guaranteed lethal. And we only need one more blocker. Okay, promising. Neutralize heal hook and then dodge and roll is already 12. This would be 16. So that's exactly lethal on us. I actually know he has 44, so we need to block like 33. That's not enough then. We need to have 2 guaranteed block cards, or we need like a few more kunai stacks. Maybe we play this a little bit slow for him to regen up. But we need more kunai stacks here. Otherwise, or we need to have the perfect turn. Like these turns are not good enough. These turns are just not good enough. Witness does run out in 4 turns, but he heals 15 per turn, so it's not that bad. There's manipulate shuffle. Missing dodge and roll, but I don't care. Game move right now for 8, and we know that we get to concentrate. But that also doesn't do anything, right? This is a wood next turn. And kunai, the problem is that we also are not 100% consistent in this fight with our violet plans. So try to stall too long, and we can just die here. Avoid 3 energy, yeah, but that's why we also We also can exhaust down though, and we can even play red form fairly quickly. We know that the very first attack is never giving us the void, and second hit if it's multi-hit, with 2 HP blocking multi-hit with this is impossible though. So we also need to stack dodge and roll. Okay, we need more dexterity then. Let's not be hasty in this fight. Let's not be hasty. Next hand sucks, so let's shuffle. We need to block 28 next turn, yeah? This is blocking for 12. If only this, now we've been thinking that strength potion is a mistake. Like, even popping the strength potion in the first place is probably just a mistake. I was thinking that maybe we want to rush this guy fast and then play the powers, and phase 2 we go in. But looking like the plan is yeah, the plan is slowly killing stacking kunai. And remove, no, I still want my strike remove. But if possible I want -2 strength. At least 8 dexterity is a good base to continue blocking this crowd. Next turn is good, yeah, like this hand. Times 4, no problem. Need to reapply neutralize soon, no? Maybe it's this turn. It's it has enough HP for us to play neutralize, heal hook, or attack without killing. And if we can do that, we should. This hand is decent next turn, and we have like this thing already. Hello, Hubber. Yeah, using neutralize myself. If I don't die, then sure. Next turn is still a single hit, but we can set up dodge and roll every turn, so that's pretty sick. And we can manipulate the shuffle very well here, like extremely consistently. Next hand is good, so no need to do anything here. I can actually just aggro into Nu's escape plan to completely shuffle out every single dead card, but next cycle is going to be short either way. And next turn is still the single hit that's easy to block. So the turn I want to block is 2 turns from now, not next turn. He decides to outplay me, but no problem. And yeah, enough HP to neutralize hero attack as well. And we shuffle out all the non-block cards. And we only need 1 energy to do this. So another kunai stack for free. We can finale next turn, but let's not get baited by the shiny card. I mean, it's not a terrible spot to finale in with 10 dexterity and having guaranteed dodge and roll block, but yeah, no, let's not. Let's be patient here. There's no need to rush. Next hand is fine. But we still have energy, so we can continue. This hand sucks. How much dex? Second phase, okay. 4 strength second phase, yeah. So it's 30 damage. I want 30 damage to be easily blockable with 1 energy. So the smallest block card we have is dodge and roll, right? Dodge and roll is like 4 base, so maybe 26. Maybe 26. But of course, the moment we drop a block for 1 turn, I kill this. Otherwise, we die. This is a ruin build index. At least for now, I don't think so, which is why we are doing it. And then I'm always keeping this guy under control. But yeah, if we get to the point where dodge and roll full block with 1 cast, then we can never lose second phase. Escape plan, yeah, escape plan is 1 less, but dodge and roll alone is enough. Because effectively, if dodge and roll is full block, every single time we play dodge and roll, it blocks for 2 turns. And we can never fail to redraw into the dodge and roll in 2 turns with a deck like this. Can get 1 dexterity this turn, but honestly, it's probably time to renew weakness regardless. This shuffle out 2 block cards here, so it's a pretty bad turn. But it's only it's a multi-hit here, so the next turn is only the single hit. And we can shuffle fairly fast. Shuffle out all the garbage. Now next turn is good. Just got here on set it's ready by FC, yeah. And then normally when I play a run like this, when I play a run with basically no relics whatsoever, we are probably like infinite, or we have the apotheosis into mega discard anyway, like semi-infinite. But here we are just stuck in so some pretty sad situation. Yeah, we can finale this turn, not interested. Renew weakness. Honestly, this is fine. Yeah, like if we can renew weakness, if we can do kunai with this, is even better. Double neutralize into heal hook. Like for Shock Infinite, we need a Transition Plus. Transition Minus doesn't get there, but with the kunai, maybe we can. But we get like +1 card remove in Act 4. And then 1 card remove is pretty big. Vision plus mirror. Honestly, yeah, if okay, something very interesting that can happen in the shop. If that is sell a statistician and a toxic egg. Now that would be sick. I just buy toxic egg into buying statistician, and that actually means that the old coin here will win us a run. If that's actually the case. But if it's statistician minus, then the fight is still very troublesome, and we still need to survive first cycle of the hunt. But that's exactly why I even pick up the red form, because you can also see here red form just a brick in both the first fight and the second fight. Bandages, yeah, tough bandages is fine too. We have enough gold to do that, and for that we risk our life into the freaking double walkers. I don't like this hand too much because it shuffles out like all the best block cards. But next turn we don't need to block that much. And we can game will reset anyway. When am I going to kill? How much do we want again? Like 26, right? Yeah, 26. So very long time for now. This is actually a case where stalling is necessary. And then we need 26 dexterity before I am comfortable in going into the second half. Would be funny though. If we take all this trouble and then we kill the second half in like 2 turns, with after exhausting playing red form and then we just grand finale. That would be pretty funny. And we take like maybe an hour to stack up dexterity and we just kill this guy in 2 turns. That can absolutely happen by the way, yeah? If he doesn't shuffle in some voids, we kill him very fast in second half. Because we also get -1 card, maybe potentially -2. It's not that slow though, stacking this dexterity. How much next do I need to play couch of this half? Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. There's no reason to actually make the second half faster. The second half like harder than it already is. 40, yeah, more than 26 is fine too. 26 is just a threshold, and then we also need to set up a perfect turn for the dodge and roll, yeah, before we win kill. So that will take a little bit more time as well. But it's fine, we have plenty of time here, guys. There is no need to rush. No reason to. This is a good hand next turn. Yeah. And no reason to keep going. Like he doesn't have enough HP. Shuffle out dodge and roll though, which sucks a little bit, but what can you do? explain why playing neutralize next cycle. I need this guy to regen up. I only want to attack whenever we can play 3 attacks without killing. So like neutralize every cycle, it doesn't gain anything, right? It just reduces his HP by 6, so it makes this thing longer. Because eventually we get this guy like too low and we cannot kill when we want to stack Kuru. We accidentally kill when to stack Kunai. Is enough. We know that this is more than enough block, but we can keep going. Something faster is better, yeah. I do not want to have a single turn of blind shuffle, and having 5 cards in the draw pile is giving me a blind card, blind draw in this in 1 turn. Yeah, full nice stack again. Can we break next turn with 4 aggro? Actually, we can. If we can break next turn, I do not get my kunai stack here. The most annoying thing about this fight is that, like, even at this point, yeah, I still have to play every turn carefully. So, like, normally you play this fight on 15 dexterity with a lot of draw and you just turn your brain off. But here we have like 2 HP. So I make one mistake, I'm dead. So I still need to actually think every turn, which is very annoying in this one. But what can you do? What mod do I have? It's just the base mod is necessary to install other mods, and then relic start so that you can see these things, the extra information. I slay the relics to give the extension for Twitch, and run history plus is just for after the run. Can I break next turn? 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I have 19 knock levels. Okay, little cannot break. So I can get a kunai stack. I can get a kunai stack. And then another one here. Before I do dodge and roll, I don't really want to do that. Okay, dodge and roll is in hand, so we are fine. First boss, from 51, so it's the second boss. Because like, yeah, suppose I would make this a lot faster, it's true. This is good enough for next turn. We need to block 28, and this is 25. I need a second block card. I don't like this. don't like this at all, yeah? If I echo right now and we miss the concentrate, very bad things happen next turn. And I have like no dodge and roll stacks right here. Next turn we only have escape plan and dodge and roll. So if escape plan miss, I need to reach for a second one. But I have on acro. Having all the cut on my hand right now is quite bad as well. And next turn I technically can break. Acro right now into... If I acro right now hit the dodge and roll and not the concentrate, we die next turn. Okay, what's the worst hand I can draw next turn? 5 card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's pretty... that's pretty garbage. Because that would mean next turn I need to... There's no line next turn. The thing is that if I break next turn, there's no line. Draw exactly dodge and roll, attack red form, bouncing fast. What happens of echo right now? Dodge and roll or attack red form, bouncing fast. Then we are fine. Next turn we have acro plus concentrate, and there's no problem. I'm just scared of the scenario. The next turn we have either no cut draw or no energy. No block cut next turn is no problem, yeah? It's only either no cut draw or no energy. The worst possible draw right now would be landing into like concentrate acro here. Actually no, not the concentrate, but we land into the acro. But not the concentrate. So next time we have concentrate in hand but no cut draw to make use of it. How did I get to this point? Did I let my guard down for one deck cycle or what? Acro get gamble, no concentrate, yeah. If we get gamble right now, we can just gamble. Neutral concentrate or our yeah, you were talking about 5 cast brick next turn, right? Exactly, 5 cast brick next turn. That's pretty bad. Gamble, yeah, but the thing about gamble next turn is that we again like we are going into like 4 cast blind, and we need 2 block cast next turn to full block 28. But probably not echoing here is like impossible. So we echo here. Hello, someone? Is it infinite? No, we are not infinite, which is why you also see here. We have 17 dexterity and we have 2 HP against this crap. I don't even know like what turn this is right now. I don't even know what turn this is right now. But this fight is not trivial even with this. But it's true. This run we took exactly 1 edit in 3 acts, and that's the burning edit. But we took like burning red tormentor and act 3 and that's it. 0 edit act 1, 0 edit act 2. The time meter have been better or worse. Time meter would be faster, I would say, in either direction. The time meter would benefit be much faster. But we do have like poison and catalyst and 1 red form, so if we don't die instantly, then we would kill him fairly fast. Impossible, yeah, like it's lower chance regardless, right? If I echo right now. Okay, we land concentrate, and we know that next time we draw into this. But I want to dodge and roll right now, yeah? I want to dodge and roll right now. So we just discard these things. I don't even want to gamble, right? Yeah, I want to shuffle, but I don't want to gamble. Cannot shuffle right now though, we don't have enough energy. So do I play acro here or not? If I don't play acro, yeah, we cannot break next turn. We cannot break next turn. Even if the escape plan miss, the acro can still drop. Hello, it deals it. But if I just acro right now and miss the dodge and roll, we always escape plan into it. So again, we can never break. It's just better. Get a deck? No, then I cannot play dodge and roll. The thing is that I need to play dodge and roll in the first place. Which is why I draw. We don't have energy. We need 3 energy to aggro and get a dexterity. YOLO it, yeah, sure. We can get one dex here, and we should try to. Utilize bottom deck, not that I care too much. And dodge and roll alone is enough block for next turn, yeah. So we can get on decks here completely safe. It's only 30 turns. Had to go, good luck, thank you very much. But yeah, like the reason this fight felt so long is that every single turn we need to think. But the number of turns during a fight itself is not that long, it's only 30. Shuffle out this crap. Or we just take the echo next turn. Taking echo next turn is fine, but we have 4 echoes. Shuriken. Yeah, it's true. If we have Shuriken, we would take Leoka. Not work? No, it still works. We just need to stack kunai up until a point where we can comfortably block this. Which probably the threshold is like 2 block casts per full block for 28. And then we wait for this guy to heal up like to 200 or something. And we stack like 1 by 1. Because the threshold we want, yeah, is 26 dexterity. And even with 26 strength, this guy is not dead. Yeah, it would make phase 2 like a lot easier, it's true. And phase 2 is the entire reason we are doing this right now. Next 19, Acro Actor, Scran replace itself, prepare replace 2, he'll replace itself. 14, Count Gamble. You're talking about like finale every turn or what? Because after exhausting down, we can almost finale every turn already. Infinite, we run out of energy eventually though. Like we don't have enough to support this thing. This alone cannot give us infinite. At least not at the moment. We don't have enough removes for that. But Tartation can maybe do it. $51. Yeah, I guess we can get another kunai here. Almost punish. Technically can brick next could have bricked this turn. Attention, they are. So we have 600 gold and red form in our deck, which is going to be red form plus. So they are out in the shop with 600 for sure. Like tough bandages can do it. Mirror sometimes can do it. Tactician can do it. Duplication potion can sometimes do it. After image can sometimes do it. Yeah, Dodge and Roll was form distraction, and it's the best card in our deck right now. Mirror and red form now on the contract? I don't even know. Maybe Mirror is on the freaking Catalyst Plus. Like, what about that? Yeah, like, what about that? But we will see. We have like way more information when we actually get to Act 4 shop. So now we focus on winning this fight first. Because this fight, at best up one turn, you can still die here. Like this turn, for example. If we completely break this turn, I'm dead right here, but on the spot. So let's focus. Tonight, this is 16, 6, 7, so we can get another stack this turn. Focus the defect player concentrate, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, 34 is enough as long as it's not the multi-hit. Next one is the multi-hit guarantee, yeah. With Echo right here cannot break, so we give him another turn to regen. This alone is enough block, so we know that we have a cool 9 stack next turn. Let's keep the hand assist. This shuffles out everything, and I guess that's good. Anti-8 again. He's trying to kill us this time. But he doesn't succeed, yeah. Need 4 more dexterity. And after 4 more dexterity, we need to prepare for a turn that we kill. But we have dodge and roll stack. And we can play the counter after landing the killing blow. So that will take like a while too. But that's fine. Any dexterity we get from that point is just a bonus for second half. Because we do want to play red form fairly early on. We do want to play red form fairly early on. Maybe like 30 dexterity is good, so that I can slam red form turn 1 or turn 2. $40, but we only have 2 attacks right now, so not exactly good. It's fine. This could have been the turn, but we are 3 dexterity short, so let's not do that. At least dodge and roll alone is full blocking multi-hit always, yeah. So we, as long as we have a dodge and roll stack, we know that we are absolutely safe for 1 turn. Fortunately, did not land heal hook for 2 stack this turn. How much deck? 26. That was it? No, we are 1 deck short. Haven't do grand finale, got 26 and take out shots. Oh, okay, maybe I missed the perfect opportunity, but we wait for the next one. we wait for the next one. It's fine, guys, it's fine. Okay, that was the wrong cut. I meant to play concentrate there. But I mean, that's fine. We are in the phase where mistake does not cost me HP loss. Wait, this hand's fine next turn, yeah? Yeah, 26 is perfect because next turn, next cycle multi is 30. After we apply weakness, so like 10 times 3. So we need dodge and roll to block for the full 30, which is happening right now. So if we can kill this now would be great. And then having a free turn to play cow shot. Not happening right now though, unfortunately. It doesn't mean I play poison, yeah? Like I think poison suddenly gets weird. Longest? No, absolutely not. If you're talking about like real time, then potentially approaching. But for number of turns, absolutely not. I have played this fight for like 130 turns or something. Calipers will be amazing here. Like if we actually have Calipers in this fight, then this fight would have been over like maybe 10 minutes ago. But we don't. It's guaranteed full block next turn already, so come on, probably stop. And draw for whatever reason, I don't know. He's healing, yeah? Cannot? Actually we can. We can land finale here. Is this it? No. Because I cannot play dodge and roll and the cow chops. We are one energy short. So close but no dice. But we can significantly reduce HP here. But yeah, close but no dice. And this is not even guaranteed full block next turn. Because it's 44. Unless I'm absolutely sure that we'll never die to 44, I will not kill him. Concentrate into... no, nothing would actually have worked this turn. If I keep the grand finale, we have guaranteed 31 block and then a clean kill. But yeah, 31 is not enough. So we don't kill. If I do 62 here, could have killed with 62 and then leave cow shot in the draw pile. But then we need to redraw into the cow shot and play it. So let's not. Yeah, let's not. Energy, yeah, it's always energy constraint, which is why you see me prioritizing like being able to exhaust this so much. Because energy is what holding us back in the second half. Like if we have no energy problems here, I would just kill him already, and we played the second phase with like 25 dexterity, that's more than enough. Not legend, thank you very much for the bit. you arrive at a very strange run. Like we have an extremely short relic bar and astrolab into pre-box, and we are not infinite. Perfect grand finale punishing, yeah, it's fine. I take the punishment and some dexterity as a bonus. It's fine, it's fine. I just take dexterity as a bonus. $16, yeah, not quite enough. 7 maybe can do something. But that's only 31, right? I need 62 somehow. Or I need to stack up kunai until Dodge and roll is blocking for like 44. For the other option T-box, it was Curse Key with blue key not taken or Fusion Hammer. Icons complete charge, icon and Act 2. We take one elite in this entire run, and that's the burning elite in Act 3. Hello, not legend, yeah. This is a very unusual run. Regardless, we played it, yeah. Yeah, we have a perfect setup right now with 31 block, but we have to go into next turn blind. We're gonna hold a losing streak. I am also technically on a losing streak. Hopefully we don't make the losing streak too, because this run is not extremely favored at the moment. But this fight in theory should be solved. And we have 600 gold for Act 4. Running an elite with 2.5 relics, yeah. Prepare to grand finale into Acro. You don't want to play the Caltrop. Like, so you want to kill here, but you want to go into the next cycle blind. It's not really blind, but it's not that good. But I can see it. I can see going in right now with 31 block already. Can Brick after play Caltrop? Yeah, he hits for picking 44. He hits for 44, we have 2 HP and we're blocking for 31, so of course we can break. So no, we discard one Acro with the prepare. We discard one Acro and the neutralize, so we shuffle in both of these cards, and then we can kill him. Can we actually break? We need to draw one block card, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 with 3 Acros in the draw pile. If we redraw exactly into dodge and roll, we shuffle out the red form, but we also have this. Yeah, we only need to draw into one block card. I guess it's okay. Heal Hook is a brick though. Heal Hook is going to be a brick second cycle before we can actually play this. But going in right now is good. Going in right now is good. Let's discard these two. Yeah, Grand Corpse or Heal Hook. This can also miss on a block. Like we have 2 poison cards as well and a red form, so they are enough bricks. But we also shuffle out like 3 of these. Yeah, I guess going in right now is fine. Seeing it right here is not good though. Weakness. Need to draw back into dodge and roll, yeah, as fast as possible. We can land finale this turn. Do I care to do that? I don't. I want escape plan in the reshuffle. And yeah, we stack up another kunai and dodge and roll. And now my priority is drawing into the Caltrops. Okay, Caltrops is here and we can play dodge and roll Caltrops. Game move for 1 is fine. Actually, we gamble for 0. Yeah, 10 times 3. And you see exactly why we stack up dodge and roll until this point. So now we can actually even play poison sometimes. We have leftover energy. The important turn is just playing dodge and roll every turn, and then we can do whatever we want. But dodge and roll every turn is taking a lot of energy. We can finale though. So escape plan, shuffle. Shuffling this hand is not very good. Yeah, shuffling this hand is quite bad, right? So let's not. But Luther, no, he doesn't shuffle void in yet. And yeah, now the void comes here. But we already know that we are a lot stronger with the cow chops gone. This draw 3 only, and we land finale again. And times 3, but no problem. And yeah, heel hook is a good draw next turn, so we can just keep it like this. There's no problem here as long as we can play dodge and roll every turn. And looks like we can. This draws 3. And then we can concentrate, dodge and roll again. And shuffle. Sure. This is fine. Can even deploy some poison. Most brilliant plus. Yeah, it also goes back to the donuts fight, yeah. You see that we did not lose a single HP in the donuts fight. Not the single HP is wrong, but we won the donuts fight with 35 HP and we healed to full with the pentagram. And we needed every single HP here because we are on 2 right now. So playing if we misplay the donuts fight for 1 turn, we are also dying here. So that's really cool. Need to redraw back into the thing though. You need to redraw back into dodge and roll is here, so no problem. Actually, you can finale this turn, so I should. Enter with any potion? No, we entered the fight with 0 potion. And we got a upgrade potion, which I use on escape plan and the backflip. And the prepared. And strength potion, which ended up being a mistake. Like, because we did not need strength potion to kill the minions. Or did I pop strength potion turn 1? If I pop strength potion turn 1, then maybe it's correct. If I did not, then it's wrong. I know that I play maxed up at End Agony on Cultist, but I did not remember whether I popped strength potion before or after that. And re-upgrade? No, maybe we do. Oh yeah, we do have upgraded. So upgrade potion lands on escape plan. It lands on the backflip, and what else did it land on? Maybe only those 2. Oh yeah, the acro. We have all acro upgraded. Oh, other killing. Okay, so that's definitely a mistake then. Like minus on strength potion. This killed, yeah. Does it? 21 poison minus 15. So yeah, it kills. And we have nothing to set up. Okay, we are alive. Man, playing a run like this is so freaking exhausting. Like, we chill and we take 0 elites and then, yeah, the boss fights are so complicated because we are so quick. Smooth sailing, yeah, it's smooth sailing. Act 4 elites can end us instantly. 1884 post act 3 hurt, I don't remember. But I know that my lowest score silent win is something like 200, 600. 226 something. But yeah, upgrade red form, yeah. This upgrade plays in the elite fights. It probably also plays in the hard fight. After the upgrade over resting 14. Huh, interesting. Man, this shop is so difficult. There's actually things to buy here, but no energy. If I'm playing this run off stream, play different, yeah, I just run into icon and edits. If I'm playing off stream, I just run into icon edits, and then if I die, I die. Yeah, mirror can also be energy, it's true. We can mirror concentrate instead. Because after all, we do have 4 acros in the deck, so concentrate plus is already the best card in our deck. And yeah, realistically, we don't need 2 red forms. I'm like totally down. I'm totally down to do that. But yeah, can have 5 acro, can have a reflex as well with double concentrate. If I mirror concentrate, I think I buy reflex. Do I buy reflex? Only if I mirror this, and honestly, this is probably the mirror. I think this is probably the mirror. It's stronger than red form plus. Reflex, yeah, absolutely. Blind, I don't think so. I don't think I buy blind. If we are actually near infinite in spear and shield, there's no need for blind, because the only reason I need blind in the spear and shield is to enable heal hook faster and strip artifact. But we don't need to do that if we are infinite. Remove removes our attack rate for sure. Right, that is absolutely this card. So how much gold do we have? Remove on so mirror here and remove 308. 308 and buy the reflex. 308. 386. And we have 203 left. So I can technically buy anchor and a skill potion. Skill potion is stronger than poison, yeah? Unless you tell me we want poison potion to strip artifact with neutralize to neutralize heal hook the spear and shield. The other line, by the way, there's a very funny different line. Is that we take the poison potion and we mirror the catalyst plus instead. And poison in the heart is going to be 18 times 9, so 170, and we block first cycle red form, and then the heart dies. That line requires to play to win against spear and shield somehow. With the deck as is with 2 catalysts. So it makes the spear and shield fight a lot more difficult, but the hard fight is almost trivial. Mirror? No. If I go for that, I still mirror the catalyst. Mirror red form doesn't kill fast enough and we die to 1015. We don't have a single well. Safer? No, it's not safer at all. That line is way more dangerous if you mirror the red form. Yeah, the problem with poison potion line just spear and shield. And honestly, spear and shield might be equally difficult, if not more difficult than the heart. Because so okay, here's the thing. Against the heart, yeah. If we can actually be infinite with energy positivity, we can even red from turn 1. Which we are probably doing, by the way, to reduce bit of death to 1 and full block first cycle guarantee. And then we are energy positive, we stack up kunai, eventually we use our HP. Eventually we outblock the bit of death, and then we can stack up poison. Once every 2 cycles or something, we can play on bouncing flash. Get 200 poison on the heart, and then we just end turn. Not infinite turn 1 spear and shield, no, we have red form plus. If we draw to red form plus turn 1 or turn 2, we have like 5 turns in that fight. is not that big of a problem. And that's the entire reason why I've win this crowd. But yeah, mirror definitely goes on the concentrate. And if I have concentrate, second concentrate, I take the reflex. Remove first. Remove is more important. On this garbage, right? Yeah, nothing is worse than this garbage. Poison cards can still be our win condition against the heart. Like we are infinite and then we stack up 200 poison turn 1, yeah? Against P and Shield CE still plays. If we have to pop red from early and we are not infinite. This card is completely worthless. It doesn't exhaust. Unplayable. And we are past the point where we need an attack to stack kunai. If we are actually infinite, we can just kunai with the heal hook over and over and over. And the positive, I'm not sure, because the loop depends a lot on what happens in the reshuffle. So we need to evaluate like whenever we actually see the raw power. Everything can change depending on how we manipulate the shuffle. By this. Okay, so this is +3, this is plus, yeah, 1 card. So this is actually +2. +2, +2, +2, +1. +2 again. -1, -3, -3. So -6, +6, +7. -7. So effectively draw neutral right now. Reflex is +2. And counter gamble is -1. So we are draw positive by 1. Backflip draw positive by 2. Which would mean that I don't need another acro. Of course it reduces the chance of us bricking in early turns. But in theory I don't need it. And if the loop is working as is, then another acro is just bricking our hand. Because eventually we run into a hand space problem. We need to have the things that empty our hand at some point. So yeah, I don't think we need it. Like, how many do we cut? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 with 4 acro, 3 acro plus. That's enough. How long burst fight is? Like 40 turns or something. It's not that long. In real time, we can check after the run. Too close to open. Skill pot has to be bad. I don't know. Skill can be exhausted. It can be skipped. Skill pot is not colorless pot. You can skip the cut. The only problem with the skill pot is that it does cost me the anchor. And anchor might actually be important, yeah, because in the hard fight we probably spent a lot of our HP on turn 1. But we also played red forms and we know that we only lose 16 HP in the first 2 attack turns, plus maybe 1 more from the burn, so 17. And we do have pantograph, so if we go off immediately in the spear and shield fight, there's not a lot of problems. I don't think I want the acro, I think I want to buy 2 skill pots. Just for flexibility in the spear and shield fight. Depending, and then just anti-brick. The moment we brick, like for example, the skill bot can also be blur. If the skill bot needs to be blur, we don't even need to be hard infinite in the hard fight. Like we just win. And yeah, this can give me tactician with like 4 acros and whatnot. It can give me another counter gamble, just faster first cycle. It can give me adrenaline. Can give me any skill that exhausts, like maybe catalyst also makes the hard fight like way faster. So blur is good. Acro is good, gamble is good, tactician is good, nightmare is good. And if everything's bad, we can skip. Deflect is good too, you know? You're just saying. I just buy 2 skill potions. The only question is whether the acro is positive or not, and it's probably not. We talked about it already. Bringing 1, definitely rerolling depending on what I reroll into. Yeah, we just buy 2 skill pots here. And I don't think I want this. Agony is still in the deck, so Force we and then Reflex is in the deck now. Can open this right now, yeah. But maybe I wait for more information. This can be Nightmare to Nightmare the Alchemist as well. 59? Was it actually that long? Maybe it was that long. Because when we checked at the midway point, it was only 30. Yeah, at the start of every turn, it does tell you the count. But it's pretty brief. And the color doesn't really stand out either. It's like a golden text. Ghost in the Jar, best potion, energy, draw the Stilkers. I think I want liquid memories. Ghost in the Jar is very good, but I think I want maybe energy pot or liquid memories. But it would be better because the only thing we care about in the hard fight is that we go off turn 1. If we cannot go off turn 1 in the hard fight, we need to play red form and then the fight is really good. We need to play red form and play the fight normally, and then the fight is really weird. Let's kill upon immediately. Yeah, can't gamble. Expertise is killed with like the concentrate, but we have 4 echoes already. Oh, that was easy. Do we reroll the skill potion or not? Okay, we will get to that when we draw into the Alchemist, yeah, but that's a pretty good roll. Drawing right now into the Reflex does not overdraw. Drawing into the Agony does not overdraw, so we can draw right now. Having another card in the deck is just good, right? So we can discard this. Man, yeah, you see, if we brick, okay, if we brick on the echo, we cannot even do... We cannot even concentrate into gamble because we reduce the gamble size. Burst Nightmare Alchemist singles, yeah. I know because I have done it like multiple times before. Alchemist floor 1, I roll like maybe 60 potion every in the entire run and don't see this crap. And sometimes it just shows up. Like there was a run where we both Nightmare Alchemist every single fight in Act 2 and Act 3, and we did not get the ghost. But here I don't know, like what is the line? Like maybe another skill pot to get more draw. Because I really don't want to gamble assist. Like we don't get set up down and then bad things happen. Yeah, it's true. We do have 2 Alchemists in the deck, so we have rolled like maybe 20 potions already. Chance for potion to be ghost? I don't know whether it's weighted or not. People have told me that it's weighted. If it's weighted, it's probably something like 3%. Maybe slightly lower than that. But usually like maybe 1 out of 30. Can distraction first? But I'm down to just opening the skill, second skill. We can Nightmare Catalyst. We can Nightmare Catalyst into concentrate into Cow Gamble and keep going. Or we can just Nightmare the Cow Gamble. Nightmare Cow Gamble is stronger. Nightmare Footwork? No, Nightmare Footwork we don't have Mummified hand. So if we are not intangible next turn, we cannot even play the Footwork. It's the thing. It's definitely Nightmare, yeah? And I think a Nightmare Cow game when we concentrate and then we keep going with this turn. If I draw to red form, I play it right away. I did draw to red form. But we can keep going this turn. want to exhaust a few more cards. Reform Alchemize, yeah. Alchemize first. This is not used right now. We do have Pantograph still. Red Potion is 10, yeah. And there are... How many Red Potion? There's a Snake Oil, Smoke Bomb. 7 for sudden, 1.4, okay, it's even less than that. Do we actually need one more aggro or what? Because looking at this, I feel like I should have one more aggro in this deck. Maybe I should actually have one more aggro in this deck. But next turn we are still intangible, yeah? And this turn we will spend our entire turn to exhaust cards. Shipping one layer, probably just want to gamble. Burn Strike turn 3. But Burn Strike turn 3 is pretty nasty, so ideally want to kill this turn. Hopefully we can. Five cards. Finale once more and we kill him, yeah. This is draw 3 right now, and that works. It's draw 1, so it doesn't work. Setup, yeah, no. Literally never play finale earlier stage, yeah. It's pretty difficult to play. But the measure is not bad at all. Every mirror concentrate, there's no way we need setup, right? Man, now I really wish I bought the 5th acro. Because apparently our setup turns are slower than I thought. But at least we have Ghost in the Jar, so first cycle we will never die. But there's no way this is good. Start with kunai stack. More damage, but damage never a concern. I can end the turn right now and exhaust Catalyst and Alchemize. It's not even that bad. Right, 36 poison, but let's keep going, yeah? Let's keep going. We stop here. If I do not play red form right now though, it gets troublesome. This hand's really bad, by the way. On a big turn one, yeah, we want to go big turn one, which is why I also gamble. But we also needed to exhaust now. And maybe gambling a smaller hand was a mistake. But honestly, even discarding Agony to play the red form is not even that bad, right? So I want to know what this is. Oh, interesting. And yeah, I play red form right now, yeah? The not playing red form right now is completely stupid, so let's not do that. Yeah, now I really want the acro, it's true. I also want the acro. Because apparently even with 4 acros, you are still breaking turn 1. But we exhausted like a lot of cuts. We exhausted a lot of cuts. So now it's like race against time, against Beat of Death and whatnot. But it's not like our damage is terrible either. If possible, I definitely want to exhaust everything here, so we pay some HP. Finale versus this, we never have energy to play this, right? 3 energy right now, 1 energy on this, 1 energy on this, and then potentially... And then that's it, because we need 1 energy on the acro. So we can never play Survivor. Draw pod. Draw pod's pretty good. Yeah, we just play Cow Drop Slam right here. Exhaust, spend the entire first cycle on exhausting. So this will be very close. This turn draw pot, yeah? But I draw pot right away. We still have 3 more things to exhaust. And triple concentration in the deck, so the draw right now is not wasted. Footwork back tip. This does not duplicate the agony. Catalyst is still in here, yeah? Catalyst is still in here. This overdraws. But we are counteracting the red form with our kunai. Also, Hyo is being a freaking hero right now. Just saying. Prepare first, yeah. Man, Hyo is actually hard carrying us right now. So if we win this one, I should clearly apologize. But like Hyo is almost the best card of the deck because it does give us kunai stack and cycle itself. Also, this reflex is doing great work as well, yeah. At some point, I need to exhaust these things. So the question is when, because apparently we are not getting energy even with triple concentrate. But we are getting kunai stacks. These potions we cannot skip. We cannot skip the card from this potion, so I don't even want to open it. I think unless we actually need to, we don't open this crap. The next question is whether I play the finale or not. With this much draw in the hand, but we are maxing out either way, right? With the heal hook and the poison. I don't even want to play finale. So let's know. Heal hook deck, yeah, actually true. Like the heal hook is hard carrying us right now. You think that we are a grand finale deck, but it's actually a heal hook deck. So now I'm like kind of dreaming of 200 poison with Catalyst, but I don't know whether we can ever gain enough energy for that. The thing with yeah, not was from distraction. The thing with this is that if I do not stack up poison, yeah, and we so we need to deal 200 damage every turn, and next turn we are not intangible anymore. Maxing out, yeah, I know I'm maxing out without that, but we are no longer intangible. We are losing dexterity, and bit of that is going to be true again once we are not intangible, and we need 3 turns. So off turn we max out, and the turn afterwards we are intangible with the ghost, but then we need to deal another 200, and that's not very easy on 27 HP. We break 1 turn, we die. We break 1 turn, we die on the spot. So yeah, it's true. It's time to attack kunai again. Like I'm not even kidding. It's actually just time to attack kunai again. And honestly, that means that I should exhaust this catalyst at some point. With another concentrate plus, we can discard this. But like we are intangible right now, so of course we this is our chance to stack up the kunai. Otherwise we cannot. I should just exhaust this. If we are infinite either way, I can just keep stacking up the bouncing fast afterwards. So the catalyst is never positive. Open catalyst? We will never open catalyst. Because the catalyst potion cannot be skipped. We pick this card, we open this potion, and it stays in our deck forever. So if it's something that doesn't exhaust you, it's really bad. Obviously, if it's apotheosis or something, it makes this crap like much faster. Whatever we are doing. But yeah, unless we're actually losing the fight on the spot, I do not open this potion. But this fight will be longer than Awakened one, by the way. In case you're wondering. If we are gaining energy, then it's faster. We can stack up just 200 poison and then we end turn. Not positive, yeah, as long as the escape plan lands, we are super fine. And especially because we play red form, beer red is 1 right now, so we have like a lot of wiggle room. Yeah, 6 energy is great. At some point, you can sneak in the bouncing fast, and that would be a good day. Sure. Another kunai stack. Can probably play this now. 20 cards, we have 27. But after exhausting, we have 20. But yeah, Silent can do big decks infinite like fairly consistently. Finale 50%. And yeah, it landed, so that's good. Every time the escape plan lands, we just have like so many more cards to play. That's pretty sick. So the escape plan is very good in this deck, and the heal hook also like mega performing. Oh yeah, we are chilling here. We are chilling. Can dismiss 4 or 5. Yeah, sure, whatever, it's on HP. Yeah, the more decks we have, the faster I can play, because escape plan covers for more cards. And this fight should be super over here. Infinite 200 poison next target? I mean, why not both, right? Because apparently we are gaining energy now, after exhausting the catalyst. So why not both? Yeah, we are... This fight cannot go wrong, as long as I stack up to 200 poison. As it still counts the grand finale run. I mean, without grand finale, we die in the donuts fight, and we die in the retromancer fight. And we would not die in the collector fight. We would also not die in the guardian fight. But it was needed for donuts, it was needed for the spear and shield. It was needed for the Retromancer. So at the very least, we needed it for 3 fights. So yeah, it's still kind of a grand finale run. Kind of. Oh, come on. This draw is slightly awkward, but no problem. Yeah, can definitely be faster now because the kunai is like outscaling the bit of that. Not fast enough that can play bouncing fast every cycle, but getting close. I thought this would be good here. Is it hard to set up next turn draw and end turn? If we have 200 poison, we don't need to do anything. We end this turn, he takes 200 damage. Next turn is the off turn. And the turn after that, he dies. We don't even need the intangible potion. Probably Sling or Hand Failure would be pretty sad. But then the line will be different. If the shop is Sling or Hand Reel, we keep 2 potions for the hard fight, like the Seal Potion. And then we would have like Nightmare Red from the hard fight. Because the Skill Potion did end up being like the Nightmare. I mean, I don't know whether in the next fight it would be different. Maybe it would be. But they were still out to win. Even if we did not see Mirror. But the first Mirror is a godsend. It's different on different turns. Same turn, okay. But man, winning this run is like so sick. Winning with like not an infinite that does not take any elite whatsoever in the entire run. And the boss gauntlet was super tight as well. It's been a pretty long time since I had a run like this. But always like super fun to play. And yeah, the Spires really tried to get us back below 80%, but it failed at least for today. $85? No. If we win this, we have exactly 80. Yeah, they really try. But as long as they don't mess up here, we literally cannot lose this fight from here. And honestly, even if I just let go right now, we have like 14 dexterity, so second cycle easily block. It's not like we need to do this. we go to the Jagger, can just end turn right now, and we still win. I guess I can play cards a little bit faster. stop when guaranteed direct creep, suddenly win. Yeah. Second cycle easily block, like with this and permanent weakness. We only need to block for like 45 second cycle. That's nothing. That's like 2 block cuts. But I want him to die in like 3 turns, so we play Bouncing Flash, I guess 2 more times. 192 is enough, we don't need 200. Running out of energy, I mean it doesn't matter. 186? 185 times 3... We are 11 damage short. Okay, whatever, one more time then. Okay, it's not like it takes a long time. We just draw back into the thing and fight is over. Okay, now we can know what this thing is. Okay, it exhausts, so it doesn't block anything here. Even get to free the ghost. Oh yeah, very nice. Oof. Well, that was exhausting. that was really exhausting, but all worth it in the end, yeah. So 36 and 9 and 1 3. Definitely in top with this video, absolutely. Random rare good option confirmed, yes. And fighting elite best confirmed. I won every single run where I only do 1 elite in 3x. Now that's the start to think about. Oh yeah, we even get to release the ghost. But this is not okay. I would say one thing, yeah. This is not indicative of how a grand finale start usually goes. This start is especially abysmal for grand finale 4-0. Like if you have a decent run on grand finale, it should go off by the middle of Act 2. Sometimes even in the middle of Act 1. But we just did not get enough things. How low is the score? We know right now. Pretty low. No, not my lowest. I'm pretty sure that this is not my lowest, but it's pretty low. Anything below 2,700 is really like down there. Thinking it might be better to release it? No, absolutely not. I take no release in this run because otherwise I die. So that's basically it. And no pyramid, no well plans, and we are not even infinite until like the very end. That was not used yet, but this time we are not overwhelmingly strong. Don't be tricked, yeah? We smoke bomb away from this fight. And we even knew that. Like the smoke bomb safe right here is also a thing. I did not smoke bomb away from this because I foresaw that if this is levels and we draw badly, I need to smoke bomb the hell out of here. And that's exactly what happened. So that was nice. The effect time probably not. This run, I don't even know. Like, this fight alone took probably an entire run worth of attention from me. Like 59 turns, and you can see 1 hour and 15 minutes. So probably no second run today. Oh, apology. Okay, fine. He'll hook carry this run. I will admit that. Like this fight alone, like without the heel hook, we can never do this fight. Heel hook is the entire reason that we can even use kunai in this fight repeatedly. And yeah, the same goes for this. This fight we need kunai a little bit less, but definitely made it a lot more convenient. Looking shop decision, yeah, sure. So that's a lot of gold. Eh? The abacus is good, no? With a deck like this, you can already use the abacus by like maybe turn 3, and then it draws pretty fast, right? With double cow gamble. If there's nothing to buy, I would actually just buy the abacus. Glass knife, yeah, not really. Maybe the bomb, but I am not currently in that run, so I don't know how your damage situation is. If you cannot kill elites at the moment with the deck as is, then maybe the bomb can be bought. You do have bullet time and 4 energy in the elite fight, so bomb into bullet time is like something. But it's good. The abacus is not super insane like right away, but its potential has pick for later. Damage relying a lot on. Okay. So Akabeko riddle to the toes and eviscerate. Yeah. Okay. It's not Giria. Giria is definitely not worth your go. And yeah, either you just take the remove and leave, or you buy the abacus and then leave. Maybe you can buy a second echo. Second echo is acceptable. Echo elite on short shop. You are at the right at the middle, yeah. So force elite coming in like 3 floors. Yeah, I can definitely see something like abacus echo remove. Yeah, I know you're on the right side because the question mark is like a little bit bigger. So if you take Acro abacus remove, that is 131, 297, and the second shop is still alive. Don't upgrade, game move minus. Yeah, but you still have enough gold to buy a shop relic unless you want to double remove. But I guess it's true, like the abacus also interferes a little bit with Orichalcum. And the maybe Orichalcum, but you have like only 1 wheel, so it's not even that big. It is a slight power boost, I would say. It's not super significant, but it can be very good later. So if you think that you can actually take the elite without it, then maybe you can save the gold. But I would just buy it. Just because the force elite coming up. And you still have enough gold for the next shot for 1 relic. And I'm not too interested in double remove in this spot. Remove and leave, I think buying Acro is good though. Like whether you buy the abacus or not, I think buying a second Acro is definitely worth it here. You already have 4 energy in the elite fights for the bullet time. You have the eviscerate, so the Acro is not wasted. And it opens up count game mode pick immediately. If you cannot upgrade the no, not count game mode, tactician pick. If you cannot upgrade the count game modes. Yeah, if you buy Acro, you absolutely upgrade bullet time. And I think that's quite strong. The abacus does make you stronger immediately, but not by that much. So if you are greedy, you move to the next shop. And then I don't know like how the deck actually plays until I actually play it myself. So if you think that you are fine against elite with just like remove and maybe the Acro, then sure, you don't really need to care about the abacus. It doesn't make you that much stronger. It is positive though. So if you really need power like right now to not die, then the abacus is good. And yeah, dodge and roll for distraction also pretty nice here. This fight was really cool by the way, because how we ended up in this fight. If we lose like if we miss like even 1 turn in this fight, we are dead here. Because the HP loss in this fight was forced here. We could not be faster in the first cycle. Like first cycle, the 58 damage is forced. In the first 3 turns, we cannot take less damage. Transfer 3, starting card take Pandora. No, I took P-Box because I did not want to take the other two. So that's basically the reason. I wonder how Fusion Hammer would do. Because Fusion Hammer means that we, first of all, we don't have Red Form Plus, but we are a lot stronger in these draws. We don't have Red Form Plus for the hard fight, which is not actually a concern. Here it might be a problem, but here it doesn't matter. But the bigger thing is that we don't have Concentrate Plus. Without Concentrate Plus, it's going to be weird. But we did see that several Echo Plus are pre-upgraded. Did this end up mattering, like the of workers? We could have bought skill potion because of that. Reflex. Actually, yeah, 300. So we needed the double workers to buy mirror, remove, and the reflex. So at the very least, those three. Okay, that alone tells me this is worth it. Like at the end of the day. And also gave us like 1 Acro plus. So we almost died here. We spent very strong potions. But the rewards ended up winning a third one. So that's nice. Man, this one is tight. Like start to finish. 0 elite, smoke bomb elite act 2, 1 elite act 3. Yeah, very nice, very nice. But yeah, kind of want to do I kind of want to do maybe like 3 more defect runs before starting the sample, but probably not today. Like just do 3 more defect runs so that the practice quote unquote sample ended up at ends up at like 30 runs. But yeah, probably not today. I am not playing another one after this. So let's see. Okay, yeah. Who can I send you to? So, man, this looks cool. Always so happy whenever I win a run like this, you know. Like, it feels very nice. I'll send you to beta. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys, as always. And see you later.